Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it. Now around. I wander around. Like a diamond in the rough. I'm the rough part, by the way. Just saying that. Hi, Inverse. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Oh, y'all doing well? Sorry about. Let me lower you down right now. Sorry about yesterday. That was Yesterday was a time. I'll say that much. It was a lot. You better be. Don't worry, I'm the rough, that's for sure. Katie, congrats on first. Kylie, second, and Rise Alley, third. Hi, Rise Alley. Welcome. I'm doing. That's what I can say. I'm doing for sure. Karen, hi Karen, welcome. I'm here early in case I missed him again. Yeah, M&D, welcome. It was the moment that I said maybe I should end stream, my power went out, and then it was nothing but storm after that. Outside was just the sound of repeated thunder and lightning flashing through these windows. It was actually pretty interesting. No tornado, no tornado, but a lot of rain. The rain never stopped. A tree fall onto you. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I know, everyone did. I couldn't even open Twitch. I had no internet. So I had to turn off Wi-Fi so it stopped doing all these things and had to go into Twitch chat on my phone. I was gonna say whatnot, but it seems like all of you got the gist of what had happened. So I just said, I'll let them have their own hypothesis. Maybe I come back tomorrow, maybe I don't. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, it was a lot. I've never seen a tornado warning on my phone before, let alone never seen a warning flash like that on my phone. So that was interesting. After that, I just kind of relaxed. I just got off the computer and just chilled, you know? I didn't go back on the computer for a while. I didn't go back on the computer. I just kind of walked away and just started to exist alongside the earth, you know? I wanted to become one with the storm, Kylie. What on earth is that? Oh, you could hear that beeping noise, that burp, like that whole little warning sound. That's the
Hi, how are you?
Amber Alert sound, but not really an Amber Alert. You know, it's the sound of a whole storm. Okay, you did hear that. Yeah. Also, hi Prairie. Thank you for the follow, first off. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is that a Mayville? One called Meg. And she's flirt. Yeah, I said her name out loud. Take care, Meg. Jellerson, how are you doing? Are you doing all right today? Yes, me. Hi, Meg. Hopefully doing well today. I saw you playing Palia. Oh, I saw that you launched Palia this morning. I think it was this morning, the time. But nonetheless, also Rookie. I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Rookie. Welcome. Yeah, tornado. Nothing. It's fine now. After that, it was like a flash flood. Flash flood after flash flood after flash flood. The thunder never stopped. The lightning never stopped until 9 p.m. It's 12 when I started stream. It's been raining the entire day. You got sewer cameras from Nick's house? Not sewer. No. What do you mean two? What do you mean two? Slick. Hi, Slick. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Whoever wants to live in America, don't do natural disaster here. We have a lot of storms. Never live in Midwest. Never live in Central or Midwest America. That's the worst place. Live in East Coast, you know? We got sometimes hurricanes. A lot of rain, a lot of thunderstorms. You like lightning? You know, come to the East Coast. If you like earthquakes, go to the West Coast. If you got Central America, hey, let me tell you about this one storm system. It's shaped like a funnel, and sometimes it can be a supercell. Let me tell you. Your house gone. Everything gone. But Kraken Killer, hi from India. Why, welcome from Pennsylvania. How are you doing, Kraken? Are you enjoying your time? Tornadoes, hurricanes, floods, wildfires. This country is finished. There is a bit of everything in America. America is the only continent that has the most amount of tornadoes, right? Because we need the perfect system for a tornado to happen. compared to every other country. They still get tornadoes, but not as much as we do, especially for wildfires here. Yeah, wildfires can happen anywhere. Over here, there's too many trees everywhere. After a long day, good. Good. It's always gonna be a long day. Every day is a long day, especially after work. Miami's the worst for it. Miami is the worst for any kind of flooding. Flooding, man, Miami kind of sucks for hurricanes. Didn't they get hurricane? They got 2 hurricanes back to back that one year. Was it last year? They got one coming from Miami and then one coming straight from Tampa, coming straight sideways, running through the whole state of Florida. What was it? That wasn't Harvey. It was shoot, what's his name? I can't remember the name. Yeah, both. They both are just gonna smack dab right into each other. East Coast, we have like the coastal hurricanes, like Sandy and Irene, and tropical storms that happen from Florida. Every hurricane that we get from Florida comes up to the East Coast every time, but they turn into tropical storms at the time. What starts a hurricane? It starts in the middle of the ocean, Kylie, when the warm air or the warm ocean and the cool air and they collide, and I think that's how it forms. I can't really tell you, but something about the ocean and the heat, and then, you know, circles, and then storm, you know, that. Sand and dust from the sun. It's always spawning from the Atlantic Ocean every single time. Yeah, from the ocean temperature. I've been seeing a lot of talk about El Nino, about the whole El Nino event, about how the water temperature is not decreasing, but the atmospheric temperature is increasing, so it's making a lot more dangerous storms happening. Hurricane equals bad. Yeah, and the worst part is you can't really stop a hurricane. Hurricane's one of those natural disasters that just... You ever seen those diagrams of when they say how many nukes does it take to stop something? If you nuke a hurricane, the hurricane's still going. A nuke ain't stopping a hurricane. 5 nukes is not stopping a hurricane. That's how strong a hurricane is. The Earth is pretty powerful. You ever think about earthquakes? About how they can move the land on top? You know how heavy buildings are? For the Earth to move everything slightly, side and side, back and back, the president think it will. It's really not. It's really not. Oh my gosh, Vixie. Hi, Vixie. That Nemo's dad could wait. Could it hold. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this out loud. You sound like Shannon right now, Jelly. You know that? I learned this today. Criminal. You know, I did not know that. Wait, hear me out. So can Krabs. Mr. Krabs can as well. His daughter is a whale, which you never really think about. Now that I say that out loud. We have 2K miles from the away from hurricanes. I've been through enough of them. Yeah, hurricanes are pretty terrible. Dumb things will... Because hurricanes are basically tornadoes. Not what I was going to say, but... Lord have mercy. Tundra. Hi, Tundra. Welcome. No jelly me for knowledgeable sharing. Also, hi, Chloe. Welcome. Welcome. And also, hi, Maggie. Welcome as well. I did survive. That bear, though, I don't know if he survived. Where... Can I pat that up? I don't know if that bear survives. I'll be honest. It probably did. Who am I kidding? It's a bear. Also, hi, JJ. Welcome. Okay. That bears finish. I don't know why the US is the best city planning for earthquakes. It depends on the area. If you're in Central America, they ain't got no protection for hurricanes. Also, in areas that don't have earthquakes often aren't really built for earthquakes. Miami is built for hurricanes, but not the older buildings, only the newer ones. Really, it's quite a difficult one, to be honest. We found shelter in your basement. Kylie is in my basement, confirmed. She said we. Who else is down there? Who else is down the it probably did. It probably did. But oh, the bear. Okay. Or let's go to the storm. That's a good question, Tundra. Now that I think about it, shouldn't their homes be flooded? They build large holes in the floor, like the prairie dogs. Shouldn't their holes be flooded? Because if not, I hope so. You know, maybe they wouldn't go near the garden anymore. Tundra? These homes, there's understand. A lot of American homes, believe it or not, they're built for hurricanes. They're built for strong winds. On the foundation, they build them. We were on this conversation yesterday, and then I lost power. We were talking about how homes are constructed out of wood. That's right. And then disappeared. I was going to get in. I can get into that topic now, that there's storms happening. American homes are made out of wood. Yes, if they're not tall buildings, usually are not made out of wood. The highest that they can go is probably like 6 stories out of wood. Engineered wood, I should say. But American homes are actually bolted down to the ground with specific bolts that are meant to withstand winds from picking the building up, especially if they have any kind of overhang on their roofs. They're both these little J hooks that are especially designed or clips to just hang everything or keep everything clipped down to the foundation so it doesn't go flying away, basically. Yeah. Hold on. Areas that have earthquakes are not always prepared for them. They're not. Look at the Philippines, earthquakes are prone to. They're not. That's true. Depends on the area, I should say. A lot of places don't really build for earthquakes. A lot of people just build for sustainability, just to live in the house. They want to live in it quickly. But oftentimes places don't have code for, you know, those kind of things. Look at Texas, for example. Texas, you're free to build whatever you want. Texas is kind of, it's cowboy land, you know? You're free to do whatever you want in Texas. There's no height limits. There's no, I'm sure there are, but really it's not really that hell responsible. Hence why you have those large parking lots and tall buildings. It's awful. But it's only, I don't think all states not all states require it, but only certain states require the architect to have a certain license to build in earthquake zoned areas. You have to learn about earthquakes before you start to build. California is one of them. You need a specific class to go through an earthquake prepping before you can start, you know? Is the
Speaking
Japanese
of underwater marvels, did you know when seahorses reproduce, it's the
no.
male seahorse that gets pregnant?
It does.
That's right. Mpreg is real.
Why'd you say it like that? Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, yo. Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. I was gonna say that Japan just had an earthquake yesterday. I saw a video of it in Costco. Shoot. But man, it's terrifying when you see an earthquake like that and everyone's out of a warehouse in Costco and you see all those towering ones. All those like little in the warehouses. And people just standing between those. I'm like, oh nah. Oh no. Oh my goodness, it was terrible. If it's in Costco, it must be real. But yeah, that was a pretty bad earthquake. Japan is known for getting, because they live on a fault line. But anyway, either way, earthquakes can happen anywhere. It's just not common. I shouldn't say anywhere, but it's just not common. Like we had an earthquake here in New York in 2024. It was like a 3.3 earthquake or something at the time, but still, it can happen. Then I should say New York has a fault line. People just don't know that sometimes. Central Park is Central Park is an entire fault line. People don't realize that. So some rocks that you see that are slightly elevated, it's a whole fault line. The subways run through a whole fault line, but not many places really. No. California got a massive one. California gets consistent earthquakes. If you live in San Fran. San Fran has a lot of earthquakes. They have an entire fault line over there as well. 7.8, 7.6 earthquake in the same day. I remember that. I saw pictures of that MND, and that was actually terrifying. The whole thing just collapsed. The whole city collapsed. In Japan, many fatalities in the mall. But yeah, that's horrible. What am I? That's true. It's true. Actually, actually, another thing about that, lobsters can live forever, but their shell would crush them to death because they can't keep shedding. They outgrow their shell, which means they just get compressed until they die. Crazy. That's horrifying. Mortifying, even. Spanning over 185 miles across New Jersey and Pennsylvania, one of the most prominent fault zones in the northeast fault system. Dang, 600 kilometer long buried fault system spanning the coastal plain from the Carolinas and Virginias. Which is why they always say, Prairie. New York is expecting, we're expecting a violent earthquake. It hasn't happened yet, but we're expecting one with everything that happens up top. Just not now, but soon. We'll never know when, but soon. All right, we'll train in building skyscrapers there. I almost stabbed my eye just now, trying to get this eyelash out of my eye. Who banged? I'm clearing a tree out of my backyard. I'm just telling you that now. It's an ancient fault line, but it's a fault line still. We could get like a 6.0, maybe even 7. Didn't just decide to lift out of. Exactly. Like we're basically neighbors to we're Norway's neighbors up here in the Appalachian, you know? It's pretty nice to so any Norwegian that I see, I just say, hi neighbor, how you doing? My least favorite thing on this planet, jellyfish. We were learning about jellyfish the other day, Jelly, while I was playing Oxygen. It was kind of, we were trying to learn about how they can multiply and how they clone themselves and how freaky they can be. It was kind of neat. Of the same, are they? I'm freaky. There we go. Oh no, I won't keep that. Oh, I erased it. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed erase instead of unpin. It's fine. Oh, Tandy. It was a wild time, I'll tell you. Mitosis. Fair and balanced are the two things that I am not. You know that? Hello? I'm sorry, you didn't hear that, but my OBS just told me I am disgusted. And it was muted for you because I forgot I muted it, but
I am disgusted.
I got it. I got it to work. However, it'll only work every time I change scenes from like here to here.
I am disgusted.
Me too, bud. It's never getting built. I had a full intention of building yesterday, and then bang, power went out. If it goes out again, I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting again if it goes out. Dread. They were 10 stream watch rate. Also, hi, Dread. Imagine. The Appalachian Mountains are about 840 million years old, with their initial formation being around that period. Some of the underlying bedrock and age respectively 1.1 to 1.2 billion years. Does that mean, what exactly does that mean? That's kind of cool, huh? I live by a 1.1 billion year old place when the Earth is what, 4.5 billion years old. That's kind of neat, actually. That's pretty cool. Hi, Dread. Welcome. Also, okay, a few things that I've changed. That's not one of them. I moved the highway off slightly, so now it does not connect to anything. So the cars have to go across the bridge and come down through here. I had to make this makeshift thing real fast. Also, hi Amy, welcome, welcome. You have 2 children going for free, any takers? $1, Amy, and we have a deal. So this bridge now sees travel. Problem. I think the only problem that I'm going to have is when that bridge is finished construction and when the highway's actually, or when the downtown's actually built, this is going to have a lot of traffic. And this is going to have a lot of traffic. Because just going through here, there's a lot of traffic. And there's barely anything here, and then there's drawbridges. Oh my lord, this might be a lot of traffic. Huh. Now that's a fun fact right there, if I ever heard one. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, hi She-Balls, welcome. Welcome. I remember reading them signs in my train. They actually had that, Tandy. Twin! Hi Taylor, welcome. Welcome. They actually had those signs on the trains, Tandy. That's really funny. That's actually a really cool fun fact at the same time. Don't flush the toilet while the train is at a station or stopped. While it's at a station. That's really funny. Because they never had a tank. What was that one band called again that did that in Chicago? They didn't do that, but with the bus incident and the poop bridge scandal, the poop gate, what are they called again? Poop goes in the tracks? Like, not now. Back then, I guess it did. Unless you're on a specific train that has that feature. Dave Matthews Band, that's what it was. That's what it was. You got 3 9s, 59, 39, and 39, and 39. What on earth? You got 39% human, 39% alien, and 39% chance of a robot, 59% chance of Gary? Oh, that's crazy. What are the chances of getting 3 39s? That's quite high. Remember that wasn't long ago? Yeah, that's crazy to think about. But how you doing, Taylor? Are you doing all right? Also, hi Google. You'll start another city so soon. I just continue with the record this one, but due to hold up. In time though, go last plate. I mean, they are back. I guess you're not wrong. I got you a fun fact. Y'all know that horseshoe crabs existed long enough for the Earth to, not the Earth, for our entire solar system to go around the universe, not universe, around the galaxy, my gosh! Horseshoe crabs existed twice, or existed to last long enough to go around the entire Milky Way galaxy twice. Twice. Words are difficult, you know? When I'm thinking about something, then the other thing comes out. It's not great. It's not great. A useless fun fact, let me tell you. Look at the traffic on the bridge, though. I thrive for days like these when That's a lot of plumbing problems. That's a lot of any problem. We're here before the Earth. Horseshoe crabs are the Earth. New conspiracy theory. They've been here the entire time. Yet, humans have taken them to harvest their blood, to use them inside of our samples of whatever stuff that we made with them. However, we stopped doing that. Any pros on how to grow people as possible? If you have citizen entity cleaner, stream walls, I think that'll work. Citizen entity cleaner. Citizen cleaner. If you use this and press refresh count, it'll tell you how many sims are not really doing anything in your city, and you press clean up citizen. That's one way that'll work. That's one way it'll work. Let me scroll back up. I'm missing too much. Did you, Amy? Wait, hold up. Did I miss that entirely? I did. Oh, why? Thank you, Amy. Well, now it has to. It has to. Age limited time by 2023. Throughout on trains, holding tanks that store on board waste also separate on certain regions. Interesting. So if you can identify when there's a train that has some kind of weird fecal matter on the tracks. That's weird. Okay. It's 69% alien. That's a strange one right there, let me tell you. That's you have to probe somebody. It's 69%. My goodness. Speaking of, I'm gonna go fry some nuggets. You know what, Jelly? Oh my goodness. I'll never know why you're so handsome. I'll never understand. I hope you enjoy your nuggets. I hope they're dino nuggets. If they're not, well, shoot. What? That's true. I've never seen something so weird. They're not crying, actually. Crying. Oh. Oh. Any Gary numbers am I blind? Any Gary? The flashcraft conspiracy. Oh, Rome. It might have been. Maybe it was a series of inputs. Maybe it delayed. Try it again. Oh, you see now? Okay. Chickens are kind of done. You know what? You're right. You're right, Tundra. Chickens. I have a question. Now, this may be a silly question. It probably is. Does a chicken have... How would I explain this? So chickens lay eggs every single day, right? Lay one egg every day. Will it turn into a new chicken? Will it turn into a chicken? Tandy. Tandy. Yes, it. If it's fertilized. I see. So the chickens are just making eggs that have nothing in it. They're just making egg yolks, basically. They're shooting blanks, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. I just wondered because every single day that I worked at that dang facility with nothing but eggs. By the roost. Once a day instead of once a month. Sexually produced. But imagine if they did, Karen. Imagine if they did. That'd be crazy. I've heard that, Google. I've heard that before. And the birds and the bees, and how the bees. What are the bees? The bees are more weird. The bees are. I don't think they should use birds and the bees as a saying, because the bees are too not. The bees aren't great as a definition. Like at all. The bees don't have lungs. The birds and the bees. What's that? Oh. Wait, do they not actually have lungs? They have a thorax. Do they breathe through the thorax? Like a lot of bugs, they don't really breathe. They don't really have nostrils like humans. You know, they breathe through weird orifices in their body. Like grasshoppers breathe through their legs, I'm pretty sure. And those pill bugs are crustaceans. They're not really bugs. They're lobsters. In a sense. They have gills, is what I'm trying to say. Do we wait? I don't know. Do they? Bees have an entirely, you know what? Hold. Kiera, I think we have to know the next lesson in class. Also, that was automatic. We have to learn how bees are made, Kiera. I don't know if this will be a good one. I don't want to know what their ears and their eyes. I want to know what's inside, you know? Like, I have always wondered about their eyes. Like, how do their eyes or photoreceptors, eye compound? What is all this stuff? Like, how are they a compound eye? What do they see? And they can see ultraviolet, but they can't see red. That's kind of wild. That's kind of crazy. Hi, Peanut. Welcome. Philippines, please, it's 2026. Oh. Okay. Compound eye. The nerve cord. So the nerve is located in the bottom of their body. The hindgut. The whatever all this stuff is. The blood vessel, the crop, the thorax, their gland. You know what? The bee anatomy is weird. The bee anatomy is strange. I'll say that much. But alas, what was I doing? I'm trying to build this downtown. You're right. This downtown may never get built if they keep getting distracted with it. Strange too. Preposterous. You were also humane, Katie. You were a human. Thine anatomy is not off. It won't. It really won't. I'm trying to make an interchange here to get down to this highway. However, what I'm really trying to do is make the interchange from here and here, go up to this both roads. I also wanted to make this whole area into a park. I called this city Garden City. That's what the map is called anyway. Well, the map is Garden Plain. It came with this map name, but I said, yeah, screw it. I think Garden City. And make all the towns and all this little locations based off of a garden. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. Got a pet dog. Absolutely not. You mean absolutely not pet that dog. Exactly what he said. Uh... It's always the table, isn't it? It's always the lady falling off the table. You ever seen the original videos of that lady falling off the table? Because it's by far probably my favorite video of how she's just singing, and then I don't know where the table just slips down from under. Yeah, that's why it takes care of love. I think that'll go there. That's fine. And then I need for you to get down as well. So I want to make both of these roads have interchanges, but not full interchanges. Like this one's only connecting from this side to this side. I should fix that. I put a little ramp here just in case I wanted to. But only back and forward. Nothing else. I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should. It's fine. It's fine. As long as they both access this side, it's fine. And then this one, they'll access the same thing. Is that really right? Or I should make you come up from under and come up to here. I think I should do that. I'm blaming on the boogie. That way to say this. Exactly. Start selling body wash and body scrub. So you know what? It's always the next step with any kind of brand like that. It took them long enough to do it. M&D. It took them long enough. It took them way too long in Right Gold. Eye goals. I think this road should come up to here. However, how does that happen? I don't know. Because this road has to come down to here. The only thing that's blocking it is this division here. Because there is a different height incline. However, I just can't control my feet. Great. It's great. Just great. However, I feel that I should remove this and make it turn upwards and make it span from here instead. I'm gonna remove this for a minute. I want more spacing between here. I'm gonna take this road and alter it. I want to make more spaghetti. I'm not finished with my spaghetti. No tornadoes today at all, but there's still more thunderstorms today to come. And Thursday. And who knows, probably Friday too. The storms aren't finished. I'll say that much. This might be, I'll be honest, summer so far has been pretty not summer-like, if that makes sense. It's been very tame of a summer compared to like every other normal summer. I don't know if that's anyone else can see that or thinks that as well, but usually it's like, it's August right now. It should be like 100, high 90s, near 110, you know? It hasn't really approached that height in a long time. I feel like Europe's been getting all of our heat. Not all of it, but some of the heat that we're supposed to get. Look at it. Like over the past few years, I've been seeing more and more people say that, oh, it's hot. You know, they can't survive in the heat from the UK. Not too hot. Someone's 100? Yeah. Especially for you, gold, you're in like the dry heat, so it's not bad. It's not bad of a heat instance over there. I'm actually on you parallel. You're gonna come up and over. Bridge, please. You're gonna come up in between. Like so. That way this one has space to go down and under, and then weave its way back up. Like so. And then you can come down. Like so. You know, it's all crisp and humid. I hate the humidity. The humidity's the worst. Am I going through hard stuff with heat? I'm melting. It's that hot over there. By the way, I fixed that Discord link. It should never change. I don't know why, but I feel like every time I change it, to say it's not change, never change. I don't know what it is, but like every update from Discord has removing it. So it should finally work and just remain as that link entirely. Lovely day, lovely day. You're melting. How hot is it over there? With all the storms that pass by, it's not going to be warm over here for a while. It's going to be rather cool because whenever a thunderstorm comes by or any kind of violent storm, it comes by with a cold front behind it. So the temperature usually will always drop after a thunderstorm. If not, sheesh. 07s. 07s for you. Cool. Yeah, cool. Like, I can open the window, but I can't open both. There's a nice cool breeze outside. All right with me. Oh, what a world. Oh, what a world. Oh, the horror. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. Should I have combined you? Should I keep you combined? Maybe I will. Just for the aesthetic. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Let's go up to... I'll push you a step back, but let's just say you're gonna go up to here. In August... Oh, ooh. Oh, you got that sticky temperature. Ooh. See, I'd be fine with everything, but the humidity sucks. Humidity is actually the worst thing to happen. That's awful. Brother, ooh. What's that? I have no idea what that is. That's disgusting. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. A lovely day. I can't keep doing it for too long. Hola, Carnage. ¿Cómo estás? Sí, bonita. There's a clump of hot air coming into my region from Africa. It's 81 here now, but it feels like 88. That's pretty good. That's not bad. It's not too bad. I can handle high 80s. I can handle low 90s. Maybe. Just don't give me too much 90s, you know? I'm not too fond of like really high 90s. Like 95, you're pushing it. Also, I don't know what that is, and for people that understand Celsius and, you know, the likes of, because Celsius makes me cry, and I refuse to believe that Celsius is made for humans. I also need this line to go center, please. Thank you. I have sad news. There's no... Rest in peace. Jelly may never have food again. She may never have lunch, dinner, and or breakfast ever again without the cucumber. 07's in chat for Jelly's missing cucumber. However, she does get to hear Abba today, so I guess that's a plus side. Oh, 067. I should have used you. No. I'll keep everything like this. Well... No one to hear my prayer. Give me how much after midnight. Hailstorm. Hi, Hailstorm. 876. Nothing should never be a thing. 732 should be nothing. That shouldn't be. I don't mind fractions, honestly. But when a fraction can't be simplified from a number that high, like that, if it was 8 by 32, that's fine. But 7, a number that can't be divisible, that's gross. That's actually disgusting. This is a 1 by 2. You're facing the wrong way, bud. I know I saw up there. No one to hear my prayer. From inventing modern AC. And give me your mind after midnight. I see, Kylie, you have hands to throw. I see you have hands to throw, Kylie. You know, I can. You see, look at this tendon right here. See that? Oh my, that was my last nerve. You know, Kylie. Let me just. Oh.
I am disgusted.
Oh my goodness, Celsius is better, she said. I cannot believe the word that I just heard. Also, why did I put this over here when it clearly comes back here? What am I doing? I'm forgetting my stuff. Keep begging, because you're not gonna get my pardon. That's for sure. My American system. It's all gone. Fahrenheit, Kylie. Fahrenheit. It's the way of life. Don't ask me how to spell Fahrenheit, because I can't. But all we know is that Fahrenheit was made for the human body. From 0 to 100. From warm to cold. The scale makes sense. It just makes perfect sense. I understand if you want to use Fahrenheit for cooking. Sure. I understand. Not Fahrenheit, Celsius. I understand that. I also understand if you want to use Celsius for, you know, not telling the weather, you know. What else? What else would there be that will be not great for Celsius? Water boils that I want to know what it feels. Exactly, Inzers. Exact. Do I have to open Microsoft Paint again? Also, hi Jam. Welcome. For those of you that are new, I've had this debate before. So much so to the point where I had to open Microsoft Paint and draw a scale. Draw a meter reading, actually, I should say, about how much Fahrenheit makes more sense than Celsius. Don't make me do it again. I will never get this downtown built. I will say this now. I will never get it built. If I gotta pull out the 3rd grade drawing level. Oh, on that note, it's raining. You know what? We'll play that. Packers. Hi, Packers. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. Welcome. You're right, Tundra. There's no question about that. For liquids, I understand how big a liter of liquid just a gallon is meaningless to me. It makes sense. It makes sense. Exactly, Tundra. There are many things where the metric system will make sense. But then there are times where it's just I can't comprehend it because I'm so used to the imperial system. It's not raining that much men, guys. There's no need for a thunderstorm. I don't want that much people to fall down from the sky. Yeah, yeah. I see. I see. I understand. Meet me out back. I'll get it bad. Meet me out back. I have my croissant ready. This is... This is warfare right now.
I am disgusted.
I hate how it keeps telling me I'm disgusted every time I change scenes. It's gonna keep doing that now. They've quite literally, they've thrown their glove at me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And you catch me outside. Why are you so awkward? Hallelujah. Amen. Let me turn you up here. There we go. Turn it to you think Polish cow uses Fahrenheit? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. The cow is Polish. It will not. It will not do it. Poke your brain. Mm-hmm. Ain't that right, Zanny? Hi, Zanny. Can I tell you about my childhood for a second? There was a time where I went to Canada. And a family relative, we stayed at a family relative's house. And it was my first time experiencing all the different things that they've had differently compared to what we had in America. And I looked at the weather at the time and I saw 22 degrees. I'm like, that's cold. I didn't know what Celsius was back then until that's when it all started, when I was in Canada. And let me just say, from that point forward, I legit told myself that doesn't make any sense. 22 is cold. What are they talking about? From that point forward, I was a Fahrenheit stan, you know? Let me tell you. Well, not cold, but like, no, I mean cold as in Fahrenheit. That's 20. I thought it said 22 Fahrenheit. I was like, what? That's freezing. What also confused me was as soon as you pass the border, everything turns into kilometers. I was like, how fast is 100? Until you realize that it's written smaller numbers under your miles per hour gauge there. But still, don't switch up on me like that. Don't do that. That's rude. Everything should be... Well, no, not everything. Measurements of distance? No. Also, another thing I should say. I also remember being back in school. People making fun of me for the way that I said kilometers at the time. Because I said kilometers. Because, you know, that's how it's said, you know? A kilometer. Apparently I'm wrong in that saying. Like how I'm wrong saying Arkansas. Arkansas. It don't make no sense. That's the right way. It should be the right way. Hallelujah. Amen. Hallelujah. Oh, see, Kylie, that we can agree on. Kylie, we can agree on that. We can 100% agree on that one, Kylie. I fully believe you. I see that Jelly does not believe that. Do you use kilometers? Hallelujah. This is buttering you up. No, they want to start a fight. That's what they want to do. They want to start a boxing class. Wrong thing. I want retaining wall. But retaining walls and this don't really work well together, do they? Probably not, but I'm gonna use retaining walls now wherever I see fit. Even if I think they look kind of hideous. Oh, they do look hideous. They look so bad. But if I use this road, it'll fill it in. Nautical miles. Nautical miles is crazy. Nautical miles are just a little bit under miles, just used for aviation. But nautical miles are a weird one, to be honest. Stu, oh, speaking of which, I meant to say this. I want to try a new game. A game that I saw that was on Steam, that I knew it was coming to Steam. It just took a while. Which one? The only reason I mentioned used to is because I saw something when I installed it. Subway Builder. I installed this and I saw Stu added to a wish list and I saw gold as well. But I want to try Subway Builder. Jamama Mama. Hi Jamama, welcome. The metric system is super. Ain't no way. I'm sorry, who did that? Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Who did that? The best system in the world. Oh my goodness. This will work. But I installed, or I got that game just before I started stream. I saw that it had one big update yesterday. I know it says the reviews are mixed on Steam. I've been following that game's development the entire time. It has mixed because it has received an update that the people didn't like before it was released to Steam. So they all kind of downvoted the whole game's posts after launch. But I held my hand before I actually got it. I saw that an update. They fixed some of the things. Absolutely not. Bollocks. So I saw that it had got an update. So I said, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll give it a whirl, you know? I'm doing fractions and such. That's right. You guys don't use a quarter of a kilometer, right? You don't use like a quarter of a mile. We use quarter of a mile and whatnot. Oh my gosh, dread. Dread. You give the result to the metric system is superior. Thank you for gifting us some dread. Among the stars. By the way, I missed what your mama said earlier. The mustache is coming along. Is it? So it is.
I am
so it is. Oh my.
disgusted.
I know, OBS. I know you're disgusted. I'm sorry that I went full screen. I shouldn't have done that. Baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. Oh, the new patch discovered it did a mess? Yeah, I heard about that too. So I said, you know what? Let me get the game. People say that it's a good game still, nonetheless, with all the problems that it had. Or with all the patches that have came through and kind of messed things up. I'll play it despite those things. I want to give it a try. Let me lower you down. Oh my gosh, hi hen. How art thou doing today? That's doing all of this. All of your Gmail accounts. Is it worth it though? That's what matters. Slowly but surely, this is becoming an odd interchange. Slowly but surely. Forevermore. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. I really gotta think about this carefully. Because you go up and around, but you're so far in that exit, there needs to be one here. However, to get one to come here is a bit tricky, isn't it? Isn't it? I guess you should go down under. But no, going down under is a bit too much. So it should go around and come up and ramp back. I think that's what I'll do. Am I? You became. Hen has ascended. And you have ascended into a new being. Ain't that brilliant? Ain't that great? I got something to make that a janky road. Let me tell you about jank. That right there was jank. I'm gonna do something with what they do in Texas, you know? That's really high. Yes, around and back. That's ridiculous. There's no need for all this when this exists right here. That's too close. This needs to come in. Like, all the way in. To the point where it just needs to be a new exit. I think as soon as it comes out the tunnel, branch off to the side. And come up. I think that's what it has to do. I think that's what it has to do. As soon as you get out the tunnel. I'll put a spur here. But you need to come up. Up and over, you know? But if you did do that, you can't really turn this way now, can you? You just can't. Something... Unless you merge into it like this. That's not going to do anything. That doesn't solve anything. What will I do? And it messes the beauty of this bridge at the same time. Oh my gosh, Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome. How you doing? Are you doing all right? Maybe I do it like this? But there can't be any U-turns. They can't turn backwards, which makes this more difficult. Which I would like it. The reason why I would like it to come up to... Wait. Wait. I could do that. I could try that. We'll see if it works. Temporary. Temporary is what that is. A truck should fit under here. So, but they cannot fit under here. That clearance is way too low. It's just not possible. What's up with your bridge? Hello? Oh, wrong road. Oh. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. That's the worst place to base your roads off of. It's definitely the worst. One of, if not. I would say the worst, but it's pretty up there.
I want to time you out.
Ain't that right, timed out jelly? Ain't that right? Enjoy your lurk. I'm doing okay. Not better, but okay. Granted. Finish Stardew Valley now. Finish Stardew Valley. I didn't know it was possible to finish that game. How is Stardew Valley? I've seen many play it, but I never got myself into it. I don't think I ever could myself. I haven't tried. Maybe. But again, see this is just bad. Bad slope management. Because to get from here, I hate this. This is probably just one of the most annoying things to ever happen. But also, why does it jut out like that? I might make this to a highway road instead. If it keeps messing up like this. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not do that. Spinning, I go to sleep, I keep running. Again, and my life is gonna be beautiful. We'll be wed. She's picked out at King's eyes bed. Any better? Also, these things have a limit to how high they can be. Well, the only reason why I want to put a retaining wall here is because I want to make this a nice, like, flourishing park with a highway placed next to it that you really can't see. You could really use this as like inspiration for the park that's in Brooklyn, the one that overhangs, and kind of put roads like close to the side or maybe like something like that. If you can get roads to hang off the side with, if it wasn't hollow on the butt. I did miss Pengray's message. I'm blind. Thank you, Kylie. From the office, I saw a truck on the CSX lines from the center, regular front wheels back into the cab bed car that was on the tracks. Wait, hold up. That's kind of cool. Interesting. That's actually, I wonder how it looks. I gotta see an image of that, how that would look. Like an actual truck with a flatbed on the back, like a flatbed truck trailer or a train flatbed trailer kind of thing. Also, I do have a list of mods. I have to, it was last updated before. I don't know if I updated it again. Train flatbed trailer. Okay, that's interesting. That's quite interesting. Remove this. Going 60 miles per hour on a track, a train flatbed going that fast on the track is kind of fun to envision, actually. This isn't gonna work. I think I only have one exit. I'll probably have to make the exit back here. Be the one, and then make this one go all over here. It's about a mile apart. Yeah, a mile apart. 1,760 miles. Or 60 yards. You know, if there's one unit of measure that I don't like, it's yards. Yards is just the bottom of the barrel kind of unit of measurement. The only one I disapprove of in the Imperial system. Those furlongs. Actually, no, acres. I actually don't like acres. Because I despise the way the acres are measured, to be honest. It's such I find it to be such a random metric. Make sure it's flat. Okay. Necked acres. It's so silly. Like it's a, is it a cubic volume or is it a squared volume? I think it's a squared, no, it's a cubic volume, right? But that volume just doesn't make any sense. To me anyway, it doesn't make sense. Gotta raise you up. To put you down.
All right, folks. Another quick question. This comes from asking if Shakespeare's quote,
There we go, that's fine.
was published before Mozart
This would work.
The answer to that one is yes.
This is quite, actually it's not bad. I kind of like that. That's not steep. I just don't like the terrain. I actually really hate that. So much so to the point where I just actually am going to remove it and replace it with a... I'm just going to replace it with a sidewalk. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I just can't live with that. Oh, but it ruins the whole thing. But no, I can't have that. It's too much for my eyes, to be honest. I'm gonna make it a wide sidewalk, but it doesn't touch. Not a quay. I'm not gonna use a quay for this. Because quay walls are not really that fond of terrain, to be honest. So I'd rather just try to avoid that as much as possible. Oh my goodness, welcome TriStar.
Quay? Say it with me now.
That's that shit.
With a Q. Quay. Quay. Not key. I don't know who says key.
Not
it's
key
quay.
at all. Not key at all. I gotta make like a nice static, not static. Do one of these situations here. Make this a wall and just move it to alter it in the path. That way it'll fill in this area till it's empty. Only thing that I can't do is I don't know if I can run this through the bridge, can I? No. Do tram tracks work in general when it goes across road pedestrian paths? I don't know if they do. They don't. I don't know how I never knew that. That is odd that they don't, actually. Why not? That is odd. Why don't, because I can't actually, if I wanted to, actually no, I tried it over here. I tried to make the quay touch it, but it just can't. But I just don't know why that's a feature. Like at all, I don't understand. Maximize pedestrian deaths if you encourage the car use. It's awful. I don't think that should be a thing. I think that should be, I would consider it a bug, but it's not a bug probably. Lay down. I want you to be on the borderline next to this. Autosave, please. Stop. Only issue is what do I do between here? That's the only issue. But this is the more tedious version of doing this, trying to get this to work. Let me raise these up to be the right elevation. Granted, it's a pedestrian path, so it doesn't have to really be that low. You can just go like a few feet under. Just do like a... like that, you know? Just enough for a pedestrian to fit under there. Needs to be fixed and brought back to its original glory. Trains were much more, you know? They 100% do. Gold, let me tell you. If there was ever a time in my life where I became a president, my first act would be the American Train Act. I'm putting every single train that I see back in service. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's abandoned. I'm putting it back. It'll be used in some way, shape, and or form. Young hearts, you know what? You're right. You're right. You can retain, right? That's perfect, even. Young hearts. Yikes. Could you be any uglier? My goodness. There we go. It's something. You are not the right height, buddy. You're not. Mind saying? All of you, get up. Thank you. There we go. It's a car-centric guy. Q. I hear what say that metric is superior. I ain't say all that. I ain't say all that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold. That's a respin. A respin for JJ. I was gonna say there's no way there's two respins. There was no way there was almost two respins. You were close on both fronts, to be honest. You almost got the whole jackpot, and you almost got the whole wheel. If I make a... I'm gonna break you. Yeah. I'm gonna build you later, I think. And I'll see how you look now, but... Dip down and come back up. Quite aggressively, to be honest. Pretty aggressively. I'm gonna put an extra node here. And an extra node here. Just to play it safe. No! 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 Absolutely not. Or that is not a dog. Away from you is too long. Do like this so it can get pulled. There we go. They still got a little bit of overhang, you know? That's not bad. It's not bad. Trying to startle me, eh? Not today. Not today. I'm startle proof. Or I cannot be scared. There we go. There we go. 26 lane highway. Don't get me wrong, I actually like a 26 lane highway. I like big highways. Nothing wrong with a wide highway, you know? But I will say that I draw the I draw the line when the highway is long for no reason or big for no reason. There are many cases where highways need to be that much lanes. Actually, not really. Not really. There's not really any need for it to be that big, but that's a sign that needs public transportation. If your highway is ever getting that big, you need public transportation. There's just no other way to put it. There's no other way to put it. I got my foot down, baby. Should put a sec there. I like big highways, and I cannot lie. I cannot either, Jam. I cannot. If I use move it, it's gonna alter the land. It's gonna break it if I use move it, but I think I have to. Why isn't this working? There we go. There we go. That's good. I can live with that. I can live with that. This is fine. It's actually kind of cozy, honestly. This is the only problem. It does dip down quite a bit because the node is too far, because they're not the same height. Which is something that I should fix, actually. They have to be the same height, or else it's not going to work. And just like that, they're the same height, so it's perfect. Oh! I'm a wizard. Except late trains. Look at Germany, they got an Autobahn system of great public transportation. Yeah, I always hear that Germany's trains are always late. Is it true? Is there a German in chat that can confirm that their trains are always late? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Screw it. Just leave it like that. Stream sticker is broken? Stream sticker? What's that? Stream sticker. Stream sticker. Stream sticker. Did I put something on there by accident that I didn't realize? Hold. I definitely did. Hold up. Whoops. Okay, refresh your page. It shouldn't be there. That shouldn't have been there. That shouldn't have been there. I was working on that. I forgot. I completely forgot that I did that. Stripper. And you know what? It's understandable. I hear that myself. Okay. When it's something Skype has blocked or something blocked on your PC and now Skype won't open. Skype needs a certain priority to open itself, no? There's probably, do you have a firewall open? A Windows firewall? Or anything that you use the admin to run? Stop. That's quite the height, no? It's quite the height. I want you to be closer. I want you to be so close. I want you to be like hugging this thing. Yeah, I want you to hug it. So I'm gonna add an extra node here, just to get them to hug together. I want no space to be wasted between here. So, yeah, no space to be wasted at all. Good. Good. Just Windows Defender? I know for whenever I open Skype, my computer kind of screams. I don't know why, but it's like Skype. The program itself is... It sounds like it's heavy on the computer. I mean, I guess it is. It's going through every file. Did you install something by chance? Any kind of weird or hidden files that you know of that's intercepting with it? That could be it. I'd rather you slope to lower down here, but not touching that. I want you to slope to here for me, buddy. Here. Here. I want that curve up there to be a little bit less aggressive. I don't know how I did it, but it looks a lot more aggressive than I thought. Lower you down and hip you. Like so. decrease this. There we go. Midnight. You see, that's how I feel right now. I gotta do it every time. I gotta do it. There we go. I have to do it. I think it's just better. It's just better. Okay. Here comes Men in Black. Yeah, what you remember? Okay. Remove this. Remove this. Once that's done. And this right here, this has literally no access until here. I think this should come up here. Maybe. Here comes the Men in Black. The galaxy to fan down. Here comes the Men in Black. They're all that you remember. You know, Men in Black was one of my favorite movies. The whole series of it. It was so interesting, you know? I think you should build a roundabout. I think I shouldn't do that, actually. You know what, actually? MND, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Do I make all turns only into the city and no left turns? All left turns must be... That's too drastic. Too drastic. Yes, really. Really. I think you're right. I think there should be a roundabout. Slide. I promise you, it's not a catch. It's not a catch. I think you might be onto something. This road is wider than I thought, wasn't it? It was. It has no lights. There we go. Here comes Men in Black. They won't let you remember. I think you're right. I think it should have a roundabout. Yes. Not down here though. I think over here, if I'm being honest. I think this spot would be the perfect roundabout. You guys want Bacterium Circle Part 4? I feel like this could work as a roundabout. Even here could work as a roundabout. Here might be better because close to the stadium. I don't think here's a bad idea. I should start the grid progress, shouldn't I? It's been a minute. I need more Will Smith songs now. Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done to me. I'll play you. I'll play you. We do not need Bacterium Circle. It's one of the best things. Oh, good, they're using it. Oddly enough. Why? They're using it as a shortcut. Interesting. They'd rather come down here to go around than take this way and go up the bridge. That means something. Because I have no ramp to come down. How did I not realize that? Actually, no, here's perfect. Here's perfect. So my plan originally here was to make this like Chicago. Na 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 na. With parts of the highway after Congress Expressway, Interstate 55 merges with the central portion of downtown Chicago. It goes through a building and then it goes and runs right through LaSalle's terminal area over there. This highway, after that, well, before that, the highway kind of curves and goes underground and wraps around Chicago like an underground highway. That was my plan for this spot, except not really make it that extensive. But I also wanted this to be by the waterfront. So I want to pull this down and run this parallel with this, and then curve it. And make it come out from here, at Ivy Street here. How did you fix the issue, JJ? Because I'm actually curious. Na 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 na. So using you here. I have two scenarios. Either I make it like it's revealed, or I make it like it's hidden. Revealing it's not bad. Here, let me show you something. I did this before in Dave's Fort. Where's Earth? ET, it's going all right. It's going all right. How are you going? How you doing? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. This issue here, not issue, but solution. Right here is called a road, Route 139. It scales underground, kind of. It goes underneath the park or the highway above here. The train here? Why is there a train here? I know the train down here, but not up here on the up surface. What? Is that abandoned? How have I never seen that? How have I never knew that? There's an abandoned track right there. Hold up, I'm sidetracked. I'm sidetracked. I'm long gone. I'm long gone. I need to go back in time. I need to go back in time. That's a ruler. Get this off my screen. But no, it wasn't there. Was it just there for construction? Was it hidden underground and they just revealed it? No, that can't be. That must have been for construction. Either way, I'm distracted. What happens here is the highway kind of goes underneath the top road. So it's just located right below it, you know? There's a Pulaski Skyway in New Jersey, I should say. I could do something like this. Only issue is, I'll be honest, if there's one prop that I really want in this game, I want steel beams. Because what we have right now is way too thick. Like, all the pillars are just so thick. Like, we only have these. It's so wide. I can't have that. Wait. I placed these for a reason. I could just use this. I could just use this. Joe, you came in clutch again. They are hollow, though. No, but I think Joel's onto something. He didn't know it, but Joel's up to something. Hey, no need to keep busting because I think I found a solution. Fun fact, I've never seen Aladdin. That's not really a fun fact, that's a sad fact. But I haven't really seen many Disney movies, I'm not gonna lie. But then again, you guys know that about me. So you're gonna pass down through here. Audio distance. Go forward. And then I put a road going straight through. That's too close though, and then it does something funky there. But I could do it like this. However, I want that highway to be horizontal or perpendicular to this. Never had a friend, never had a friend. Never had a friend like me. Just in the ground, please. Pass beneath the ground and kind of curve inward, so stay in the ground. It's not really a long distance. Loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Listen to Lisa Minnelli. I have not. I don't think I may have at some point, and I probably just forgot, to be honest. I probably haven't forgot. This is like a horror movie, M&D. This is a horror movie setting. There's so many things happen at this interchange here. This intersection. Oh, that's fear. Irvin, hi Irvin, welcome. I feel like this would be a great movie. It's all about never going into the circle. Never going into that roundabout. Whatever happens. Nightmarish things happen. To be loved by you. Urban, how you been? How you doing? The final destination, but for roundabouts. Oh, it's so safe and sad. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright.
Hello there.
I'm not gonna lie. I would like another storm, not a tornado warning, but I like another storm. I just like storms. Me personally. Pedro. Hi, Pedro. I'm going to baby. I just want to stop. Thank you, baby. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Then have half of the road come back. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Actually, more diagonal. More theatrics, more diagonal. And then come in. Nah, straight in. Straight in. When people don't know how to use them. I've seen so much so to the point where on my last, on Saturday when I was going to the barbecue, I was watching somebody drive on a roundabout. However, they were going in that roundabout for circles, spinning in that circle, back and forth. Just, I don't know what they were doing. Were they lost? Were they trying to find the right exit to go off on that roundabout? I don't know. Urban, thank you for the banana. Banana. There we go. Banana. Words are hard, you know? Sometimes words can be quite difficult to say. Urban, thank you for the banana. Riri. Hi, Riri. Welcome. No, I have not been blown away. Sadly. I have not been blown away yet. Yikes, that's hideous. How you doing, Riri? Oh gosh. Well, you know, I do wish I was in Funky Town, that's for sure. That's also really deep. That's a very deep trench. What the heck happened? Well, I talk about it. talk about moving. I watched Steve Harvey when I was young. Steve Harvey. Have you ever listened to the Steve Harvey morning show? Albanus? I'd hear that on the radio when I drove to New York often. And every morning he'd do like what radio stations always do, you know, they always do their prank calls in the morning and whatnot. Or so-called prank calls and whatnot. Won't you take me to? I miss those days. Well, not that they're gone, but people don't listen to radios no more. Which is for a reason, I'd say. They're full of ads. They play the same song on repeat. Why do that when you have your own, you know, list of music? Spotify exists, you know? But still. I thought of it still there. Family Feud was always great. What I always said was the way they act when they receive a reward. You can make me look hideous. My gosh. Like, let's say they want to put on the board, they're like, woo, they're jumping up and down cheering, you know? I was never one to do that. Or to think to do that, I should say. I don't think I could ever be that kind of family that does that. If you don't pay for premium, that's true. That's true. That is fair. Gotta move to a time that's right for me. Let's see. This is okay. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Did I? It's a funky town? When was this? I definitely have. I remember this, but I don't remember doing this. I remember now. It was like my last day of work, wasn't it? I think that's when it was. I think that's when it took place. One of my last few days, I think. Stop! I meant to curve you. It's fine. Fuck it down! Oof. Fuck it down! Can't do it for too long. Fuck it down! Fuck it down! Standing there. Oh, was a blonde lady with Darius? Honestly, I don't remember many people's faces, let alone their names. Backwards. I don't remember many people's names, let alone their faces. They're completely backwards. I remember the many short clips that were there. Everyone knows of the Naked Grandma clip, you know? That one's an iconic clip. Like, naked what? Who I am every time I take him home. Who brought me home? Pardon? What goal was that? Oh, I hit 2,000 follows, but wait. But nobody followed. Wait. What? Oh, we hit 2K followers. That's an accomplishment. Isolated? It never popped up for me. That's so weird. Isolated. Why, thank you for being a 2,000 follower. Welcome. How should I say? What's a good way to welcome you into this atmosphere, I should say? This song. The metric system is superior to... It didn't pop up, you're right. None of them popped up, actually. Except for Kraken Killer. That was the only one that popped up. That's so interesting. I guess, is Twitch down? Did Twitch break? It probably did, for all that I know. But no, thank you guys for 2,000 followers. It's been a long time, I will say, that you guys have kept me company for so long. That is one way. That is one way. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Chris, how was the rest of Valheim with Dream? I'm gonna say it again. How was Valheim with Dream? Did it go well? Told. There's... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, you froze it. Wait, I know it froze it. It's broken on the screen. Why did it freeze and say so good and tasty on this screen? I don't even know what happened that time. Oh my god. You know, welcome Chris. How was just the stream? Twitch kidding with it. Welcome Dream, welcome Kylie. Did the rest of Valheim go well? You know, what a great way to welcome the new follower. Welcome Isolated. Welcome. That's how we do it. You know, it was chill building. Valheim's like it's like Minecraft, but like more, not medievally, but it's different, that's for sure. Dream got scammed. Oh, by the strange wobble. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. My gosh, my goodness. Is that a waffle? Is that an awful waffle? Why, hi, waffle. Welcome. Why, hello. How are you doing today? Are you doing all right today? Off work. Oh, off work. Medievally. Very, very medievally. Did I miss something? Did I miss anything? No. Good. I did miss that drink for me though. Hold. So, the space between... Here's how I did this last time. I put a road on top of the road. However, the road has to be isolated. This is where I wish that you could make roads cantilever. Like, if it was possible... I don't want to bridge this, is what I'm saying. But I have to. But I wish I didn't have to. I wish it can be half on ground and half elevated, so it could be cantilevering off to the side. But I have to do this. Which I hate. I despise this, actually. But it's the only way that it'll get it to work correctly. Which is stupid. But it's the stupidness that I have to live with, and I hate it. But it's alright. I'm not too mad at it. My life alone. Like so. That's a bad node. That's horrendous, actually. Oops. I think Chris pushing me in the fire. He tried to cook you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Chris, if you do have to stream, please do it for the stream if you have to. For I will not hold you hostage. I shall not. But guys, if you're not following Chris, do give Chris a follow. As well. Especially if you love Oxygen. If you love Satisfactory. He plays a lot of simulation games, I should say. Amazing. Even Factorio. The beloved Factorio. I am going to despise this, actually. First off, it's too deep. That's step one. I think I'd rather you be a tunnel. Because it's so deep.
You're listening to the atmospheric
Then if it's a tunnel,
anomalies, Peterson.
It would make it less sloppy. I think it would anyway. It definitely would make it less sloppy. This could be a bigger divided highway instead. And just have a highway underneath it. If you see what I'm seeing, if you're seeing what I mean, you know. I refuse. I refuse to do what MND is saying there. But I think you'd be better off as a tunnel. You are the opposite stairway. Absolutely not. That's what she said. Oh, I feel like, yeah, you could definitely be a tunnel. I wish I could give the graded option. But I didn't realize how high this was. This is actually really tall. Because it does dip down in elevation. It does make a little step down. I could raise it up. I could raise it up, but it'll still be sloppy. It'll still be sloppy. I think I just keep the space between here open. And then just tunnel it from this point forward. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna teach you guys the trick. The same trick I always use to force a tunnel. In my mind. To make a tunnel, your gradient always has to be at minus 24 feet or below. If you're using Imperial, I should say. But minus 24 on the elevation step is the clearance for getting forcing a tunnel. You want to take it off of the ground tool and you can keep it constant slope on. As long as you see it having the two retaining walls on the side, it will always be a tunnel. In this case, I know it's not going to form a tunnel because I'm too close. When you're too close to the road, I don't think it'll form a tunnel at all. And try to force it, it won't, because all the roads are too close to me. But also, this is really high up. It's just too high. Even if I lower it, it won't form a tunnel because it is too close to all the other roads. It just can't do it. I don't know why the roads get... Oh no, it works. It works here. I guess it's just deep enough. Does it though? Hold. It does. Okay, good. I have to be careful though. And again, it's still at that such a high of an increment. It's just still too high. No matter how I see fit, this thing is minus 36 feet down. I'll place it down, but we're gonna have to make do with what we have here. I assure you, everything looks sloppy in the beginning. That's the way it's intended. All of this looks sloppy in the beginning. When you can't really see the terrain, I mean, it looks still sloppy, but it will get better later on. Once it's decorated, it looks better. I'll say that for sure. We can make it just the two of us. Minus 12 meters, nearly. That's not enough feet. We can make it just the two of us. So all of these, I can use these actually and put them here, between here. Yeah, I want the tunnel to form between here. So I'm going to do it from here. You're high enough, which is good. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it just the two of us. Again, as long as it's at minus 24. However, in this case, I'm just going to send it all the way down. That way it just forms a tunnel immediately. It should always be a tunnel. What am I doing? You should be a tunnel from here. So let me just do it from here. Let me just not waste time. I've been wasting too much time already. US custom. I can imagine you. The answer is you pulled up your glasses. I understand when you said that. You pulled up your glasses, you put up the nerd accent. That's actually US customary. I understand. I understand. Let's see, go through here. Good. uh, work with me here, please. You know, I really wonder what the next DLCs will have to offer in this game. Also, this one's very deep. I don't like that very much. Same height. Why? Oh, it's a bridge. I really wonder what the next DLCs will be. If Ice has said they worked on it, or they're starting to start production on the next DLC, I'm curious. On the window down the hall. Actually, monorails. Monorails. Monorails are all right. They're all right. I don't think they're mandatory. They'd be fun to have for sure. If there was a mass transit DLC of some kind, monorails has to be an addition. Whatever's going on here can stop that. Stop that nonsense. Bruh. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. A fair and balanced wheel. I got you. Rise Alley. I got you. A wheel is coming your way. A wheel is coming just your way. Let's see what fix. If only awful. I said awful instead of waffle. Oh my goodness. Absolutely buns. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rise Alley. I could cry. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe one day Chris will come back to City Skylines. Maybe one day. But it's not today. Let me save here. It's been a minute since I've saved. I'm gonna keep you retained. Don't break the tunnel. Thank you. Please don't break the tunnel. Thank you. Yeah. Keep it on both fronts. I might even do it here. No, I won't. I shouldn't. Or worse before. No, I'm getting AI. AI. Oh. Ooh. Wait, do they actually have Will Smith covers? Really? There's no way. But AI ads, ooh. That's wild. I am so sorry, I'm ending. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot, actually. And then have one that comes all the way down. However, this has to fix. I actually... Oh, I'm gonna ruin it, though. Move it. Oh, I'm gonna ruin it. Oh, it's gonna suck. I have to move it, though. It's gonna suck. But I have to do it. Oh, it's a disgusting now. Oh, this sucks a lot. Oh, no, wait. It's still the same. Hold up. It's still the same. I thought it'd be altered too much. That account exists. You can now use the other one. All the way. this for minutes. So I can't run this down to here. It has to have its own separate lane because I just can't allow myself. I just can't allow myself to make it merge and have the highway exit out. It's just not right. If there's one exit that I hate the most that does that, it's in New Jersey. Because of course it is. It's on the 280 in Newark. My gosh. Oh my goodness, I can never get this thing to not touch this. Please stop doing that. I'll just have to move it back, I guess. But since I mentioned it, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Sometimes New Jersey just has one of the worst things. What if you put Afterpay? It's all about you. Oh, I'm actually almost there. Right here. This exit is Martin Luther King Boulevard. It sucks because look at the way that it's clearanced. It's from one ramp immediately off the other ramp. It's so bad. It's actually terrible. It's like an exit ramp comes up from above, and then the exits are right next door. It's so terrible. So this part is just a congestion. I'm honestly surprised that it's 14 and 15, not 14A and 14B. They're so close to each other, these exits. But it's just an awful spot. But also, I'm not gonna say fun facts. You guys have been here for long enough, right? Can you tell me what's wrong with this highway? And a drawbridge. Granted, the drawbridge never lifts. I never once heard or seen... No, I'm lying. No, I'm lying. I have seen it lift once. Only once in my lifetime. Just once. It was at night, though. If you ask me to... Everything? You could say everything. But to an American standpoint, this road is not interstate standard. It's going to be now, because, Kylie, this interstate is not meant to be... Well, this road is not meant to be an interstate because of its lack of shoulder. To be an interstate standard, it has to have a shoulder of a certain width, usually a car span or another lane. This one's just a sidewalk. Which really makes me think that this road was originally a parkway, that they just made into an interstate because they couldn't get enough things to fit through here during the American Highway Act. Hence why they changed it to an interstate. Because they had to. Because exits like these, you just shouldn't see. Unless it's a clover, you just shouldn't see these. Because even through here, they had to redo this whole section here. This spot is a mess. But before, how old is this? I'm pretty sure it's like, not 2020. Not 2020. About 2020. I can't see Jack. Okay, like 2016? Yeah, this highway was a bit off. They were still constructing it in 2016, so 2012. Oh, clean. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get off all these lanes. Yeah, they kept all this stuff. All this stuff. Oh yeah, this was the bad part right here. You were only forced to go down Route 21 south, or south, on... Yeah, north. No, that's south. I'm facing the wrong way. You were only forced to go down 21 south. You could not go down north. Because of this side. This side had an exit ramp right here, but it's so close to the bridge, it's just kind of a jump scare. So you gotta jump off immediately. Loop all the way around to come down, to go north. On this side, you have to go all the way around and meet back with the other side to go south. This road had no access to north at the time. You'd have to get off at Martin Luther King Boulevard, which was this exit right here, to go down to go north. That was the idea back then, anyway. But because of the lack of space that they had with the drawbridge, they couldn't do much until today. They shifted all the lanes' focus to be up here, both north and south, and same down here as both north and south. They reduced, or actually they didn't reduce, they removed it. They kept the ramp, but they made it for Route 21 to access the 280 to go up from here and curve upwards. And for the backside here, because in New Jersey, again, the jug handle situation, they don't want you to turn left, so they make you make an exit first so you can turn left and then go backwards. I will say this, I hate this traffic light. This light sucks because it changes in like 5 seconds. As soon as it turns green, it turns red. Only like 2 trucks can pass by and it changes so fast. It's ridiculous. That time. Awesome shit. Waffle, thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. But that's just Newark anyway. The exits are kind of buns in some cases. I still wonder what they're doing with this bridge. They're either expanding it, or they're making it, or they're destroying it. I think they're expanding it to be 3 lanes instead of just 2. But I love highways that do this, you know? I love it when they go inside of a little trench. I think there's just something so fun about it. When it's done right, I should say. I think there's just something so fun about it. Because you can really see that the highway just kind of tears through it and then has to go up this mountain. And then scale back down. Machiavellic. Hope I said the name right. Welcome. Welcome. Newark roads and intersections be whack. They really are. In most cases, they are. And this one's going to be awful. We were looking at Newark. We were looking at Newark, New Jersey. Oh, I guess Orange, New Jersey. East Orange, Orange, and then West Orange up top the hill. But we're looking at this drawbridge, this interchange here. Up at the 280 Route 21. Let me put the labels on. You know, I would love more drawbridges like this. Now that I say that, in bridges and ports, why didn't we get a lift bridge for roads? But we only got it for trains. Realistically speaking, lift bridges, depending on the span, aren't really good for trains. The twist bridges are better for the trains. Then again, it will take a while for them to lock into place. But why didn't we get lift bridges for roads? Instead we got the drawbridge instead of the lift one. I would have loved the lift bridge for the roads. The design is just so unique. It's just so nice to look at. It's simple, but quite cool. Twist bridges would have been cool too, but you know. Oh, it's very messy. It's awful. That interchange up there, it was worse before, but it's better now. It still sees a lot of traffic, but this spot sucks. This spot is the absolute worst. When you're at about 5 o'clock, open Google Maps and look at the 280 right here in Newark. 5, maybe 6 o'clock. You're gonna see it's all red. From this point forward, this point backwards, it's red. Because all the cars want to exit off of this road. But they can't. Why? Because they put a traffic light. What I find silly is that further up, Route 21 is a highway. I think it's silly, Kylie. Me personally. Look at this. It's a fully fledged highway up north. And then they put it down to have traffic lights. Starting here. The highway ends. I feel like they could have made it a highway just until it reached this portion. I feel like that would have been nicer. It would have removed the need for the traffic lights going through here. But hey, I'm not a builder. I see a train. I see a sneaky train line that's abandoned. This bridge right here. That used to be a train. Going all the way through here. Running through... That used to be a train too. Hello? Hello? Abandoned trains? More. Well, I've seen that one before, but this one... Is that one going... Oh. This one's actually more recently abandoned, I should say. This one's been more... This one existed in like 2001. But they've... New Jersey Transit. It used to be an old NJ Transit line. But this one definitely was a line. I saw it curve. And then I saw this weird... There it is. This weird patch of grass. And then a tunnel. And then a bridge. And then it goes straight through here. Yeah, you can still see the bridges. Yeah. Yeah, put me down there. I'm distracted. I'm too far gone. Look at that road crossing. Oh my goodness. I'm too far gone already. I have to find out where this goes. I have to find out. I have to find out. Somebody please help. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. It's still going. Oh, it's still going. It even looks clean over here. Oh, is that a station? Why do we have so many abandoned rails? Hold. Hold. It runs into... What branch is this? This is the yellow line. The Port Jefferson? There's another stop before that. Oh, goodness gracious. What is that? What's that place called? What's it called? What are you called? That's all by Route 19. Dang, it goes far. That wasn't a... That line could have been used still. Suffern. That's what it is. The Suffern line. Suffern. Not Patterson. It has another name. I can't remember. It's bothering me that I can't remember. Either way, back to game. Oh, there's cars here. Oh, hello. Hello. That slope is a bit drastic, though. You know what the problem is? It's this hill. The fact that it's a hill is quite bothersome. That's why it doesn't look right in my eyes. I'm gonna put this on different steps instead.
Hello there.
The hill is too hilly. Gold. So I'm gonna step it down, and then step it down. But also, the lane has to be pulled out, because I still want the boats to pass between here. Okay. Careful there, bud. Careful there. Are falling in loveless time. And then you pull you out. Like, dip you in. But with it being on different steps, I feel like this will make a nice little, a really nice green space over here, especially. But that's for later. That's for later, because the wall is not built up over here yet, which we have to do. What I need you to retain, I need you to retain all the way down here. Keep your third lane. I might make you retain over here as well, actually, but I don't like doing that. So I'm gonna wall you off here. I've lost all control of my heart right now. Oh wait, they're expanding the 66 from the Beltway into DC. Oh wait, they're actually doing that? Right away, just ran past your grandpa's, huh? And they didn't take a picture? Crime. Capital punishment. Okay. I'm seconds away from a heart attack. Oh, a long time ago. Here I am thinking, like, when you say extension to DC. Oh, you said DC. I'm thinking Baltimore. I was thinking like a highway extension to Baltimore for some reason. I was thinking Interstate 70. Let's pull you back. I don't want to pull you too much, but I want to pull you at least up until here. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Don't break, don't break. Good. I'd rather you have two nodes here, but there's nothing I can do about it. Stay there. Just make you long. Ah! Oh. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Good. I'd like to pull you closer, but I physically can't. I physically can't. No, no, no. Don't do it. That's how much I feel. How much I need. How much I know the love for your love. And that's how much. This can work. This can work. I can put these grates running parallel. Like it's a wall support, you know? Just can't be too low, that's for sure. So like back here. You are hard to move, oh my gosh. Not just a wall support, but for the entire building here, the entire bridge. So you can't be too low, but also you can't be too... I hate the terrain. I just... Oh, I just want to grab it off the screen and just... I hate this so much. Wait, I'll put it back here for now. That's how much I feel. How much I feel. Hey, hold up. How much I live for your love, and that's how much. That's how much. Let me grab all of you and put you down to the same elevation as this guy. I said elevation. Thank you. Try.
I hope you're having a great time. This is Liz.
I could use some more. Definitely use some more. I also kind of want to raise this higher, just so I can hide the fact that that's hidden behind there. But I hate it so much. Would make sense to go through a... That will completely destroy... Nobody would want that in Baltimore. There'll be a riot, actually, if that did happen with I-70 going straight through those neighborhoods. Well, there was already a riot. It was going to be a park. The national park is there. They can't do that. Not anymore, anyway. They planned to in the past, but the idea of that is long gone. Because of how much revolts happened when they planned to make I-70 go through there. They protested and protested. They even had it built. Partially. That's a bad merge. Stay there. I want this road to be a complete opposite counter here, but this is the garden. This is gonna be the park, so I don't want to touch this too much. So I'll make all roads from here turn sideways. That's how much I feel. How much I need. So I need you to come down through here. Out here for you. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. This problem still persists, so you're just gonna turn upwards. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? There's just something so calming about making a grid. I typically hate grids, but when the roads do something funky, like when they turn for no reason, grids are so much nicer to make. They seem like they feel like they flow a bit better. Together. I should refrain from doing this. Here's a problem that I've discovered. I know they fixed that bug where cars would change at the last minute. Cars will still turn at the last minute if your node is close. So if I put this road here, they will change lanes here at the last second to whether go with it down or up. The best thing to do is make them go straight forward. I fixed it. I finally fixed it. I think I got it to not freeze the stream. I finally got it, I think. Maybe. Maybe that is. I'm not sure yet. But doing this is bad because they will change lanes. And doing this is fine. The node is just a lot larger. This is more safer. What did I just see? Oh, that's a little bit safer, but to play it better with my eyes, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use a smaller road that has only one side. That looks pretty bad. It needs parking. It needs parking. It's a 1 block gap though perfectly, so I can't put parking. I can't do it. I'm just gonna alter the node. I think it's fine. One ref? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, you want to add quote? Wait a second, that's new. Wait, that's new. I didn't touch anything with that. Did Mixer finally add a feature to quotes that I didn't add myself? Deity. You tried to catch me off guard. You tried to catch me off guard. I can't believe it. But yeah, they added their own little command that I actually have to change now. No idea what that means, to be honest. I think this is a good grid. It makes it the urban fabric kind of nicely, actually. Here's the one problem that I have. Clip it, Twitch, or Twitch clip that? Wait, if I said it out loud, or if you type that? Will it catch that, my input? So, actually, now that you say that, out loud, really? Wait. That's interesting. They are always listening. If that's the case, that's freaky. I don't want them to hear me. Here's my other problem. My subway train. I guess I'll figure that out later. But as of right now, none of my trains go to the terminal. What is all this? Status terminus? Hello? I guess status terminus. Why not? That's the terminal. Yeah, so this is kind of a problem. I would love to have a north-south train running all the way across through here, And maybe join back up with the quad line. I'll see a notification. Okay, okay. Interesting. Because again, my downtown is actually going back here. So the train's kind of in the right spot. And by the way, I never got to finish saying this yesterday. When I showed you that YouTube video, I was going to get into the point where I was going to say, maybe in the future, I want to build a city on top of this yard. I want to build something on top of this yard, you know? So how do you have not power nor water? Is that new? It's an asset. On your shoulder. How do you have no power? Oh, you don't connect here anymore. How did you never have power or water before? I guess you didn't. No, it comes from here. It comes from here. That's where I get power from. Yet power seems to be disconnected. That's so odd. Let me fix this as well. Yes. Yes, goals like that. So imagine this is my sunny side yard. I thought about it. Placing a whole city on top of this yard. That was the reason I showed you the whole video yesterday. I was trying to get into that, then, you know, tornado warning. But still, that was my plan. So it may look small, but it's only gonna be about like this big. Just take up these 2 yards in the front here. Or these 2 spaces. Maybe all the space, to be honest. Because when I look at it, you know, it's behind a hill. I can keep this portion the grade, and then keep everything beyond that the high portion. The only issue with that is the underside will not look good. And I can't really get houses to connect to it. It's just not possible. Unless somebody invents like a ground foundation for the road that's just flat. Like maybe like this thickness without this bottom piece sticking out. If they just had this and you could build it with the sidewalk and with zoning, I think that would be good to have. Oh, let me see here. But yeah, I think that'll be a good idea to have. Nonetheless, I think we'll hold off on that project. We'll just build a neighborhood around here and build it around the train. Kind of like how Queens did, basically. I gotta figure out this water situation though. And the train line. Oh, that's right, I never finished talking about the train. There's a freight train line that's passing through our city here. Only single tracks. But let's just pretend that this station had history. This used to be a terminal or a large station that's been shifted to the side. This is our newer station. Again, gonna pretend that. I'm trying to get the city history as I'm building, you know? So make this train line go across this bridge here. I might tilt this bridge sideways, to be honest. We'll see how it goes, because it's facing the wrong way, but we'll see. I wanted to put a tram and use Maestro's new tram, the Long Boy tram, to be placed through here, because it would look nice going around this whole stadium area, which I still wanted to build up. This whole area needs to be built, but also this whole bay area needs to be fixed as well. I want to pull everything out. Make all these little boat things, all the little boats and all the little features kind of be out in the water a bit. But I also wanted to use this station. I don't know if I want it to be the fully fledged station. I don't think I need it to. Ooh, I don't think I need it to be the fully fledged station. I think I can only get by with just these 2. There probably won't be that many trains besides the local and express train passing by, but these are already above ground. They're going to stay above ground and pass parallel with this. The known Dark Senate. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing today? There's nothing new with me. Not yet. Not now. As of now, drinking again. After we touch the horse in D&D after. Oh no, this is the full get up. This is the full get. It's all about, what was the phrase that they call me Darth Dawn, but that's what it was. I'd usually be like this at night. Kylo would call me a dove after dark because I become very unhinged at night. Very unhinged at night, let me tell you. The whole little thing over there. Let's see where that goes. But no, it's to keep me warm. It's kind of cold in here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, trust me, it's like the perfect size. It's the headphones. The headphones make it seem like it's expanding on my head. I do want a new hood, a new robe though, that's for sure. I probably will get a new one eventually. But man, let me tell you, when I had wired headphones, I hated it. The robe was so hard to wear with wired headphones, I couldn't put up the hood. I could, but it was annoying. A foggy day in London town. This could move to the side. And me down. Yeah, this can move on the side. Delete this. Bad. That's terrible. Oh, stop that. You added an extra node, you bum. No. Oh, you added 3 nodes and you can't do that, game. You just can't do that to me. This is why anarchy. This is what anarchy's trying to prevent, by the way. Prevents you from doing stuff like this. Please behave. I need you to please behave. You're not behaving to me. There's 2 nodes in here. Foggy London time. You're not behaving at all. There's an extra node in here. It's not behaving at all. Get this thing out of here. Yeah. It's awful. Break on bone condition headphones and conduction headphone condition. What better to use? I like the, is it earbuds or like I would use earbuds, but for some reason I find that earbuds don't like my ears. They fall out every single time and I hate them. I hate it so much, no matter what I do. Oh, it messed up my thingy as well. Yeah, this road is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Please cut that out. Thank you. Yeah, that's bad. You stick out too much. There we go. To make you turn sideways. Matter of fact, There's always a... This is always probably the most annoying part. Is finagling, finagling all these nodes. It's always... There we go. I don't know what I'd do if manipulation mode didn't exist. La 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 la. You got a second pair if needed. And versus please. That's what I need. I need like I have these Galaxy Buds, right? They fall out of my ear constantly. These style of earbuds don't work. The ones that I had before worked.
Disgusted.
I know, OBS, I know. The ones that I had before never fell out. I don't know, like, I need to find like some kind of attachment to them to make them not fall out every single second of my life. You know what, Kylie? You know what, Kylie? Oh, la 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 la. Duct tape. I do got some strange. I got some elf ears, but they're opposite. I don't know what that means. But I need to buy some kind of attachment or something to help them like not fall out of my ears, you know? However, I don't know what it would be called. You have weird ears? You know what, Kylie? We should make a club. Make that into a club. The Weird Ear Cult. That's what I should call it. I'll make it into an alleyway. One space out. Yeah. Yeah. You can make wait. Femo clay. You can make it has properties. I'm searching that up. I'm saving this search. Interesting. Interesting. Little things you do to me. Okay, no one wants to join the Weird Air Club with Kylie. Oh, it altered it. Nah, man. Okay, you have to be lower. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Without you. And let's make this go down appropriately instead of so aggressively. Let's go down from over here. That's better. Doing that will give me a better slope. All things you do to me. Now I'm living in ecstasy. What makes you love me? And now I'm living in ecstasy. Okay. I think we're getting closer and closer to our goal here. I do want to build further back, but I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that for a bit. Over here is a main consensus. So is the space, but let me connect this bridge. I keep forgetting. I wanted to remove this road entirely and make that road come to here. However, you're already high up, so that's issue number one, is bringing you down. However, it's quite the feat to bring you down. Before fish. It's you. Yeah, that's cutting it too far, to be honest. Okay. I know for a fact that I probably shouldn't lower this because it's a drawbridge. But it appears to be working out better than I thought. You know what? It works. And now I'm living it back. Which means I can go down a little bit quicker. Oh, it's perfect. Turn you slightly. Make you straight. Now I'm living it best. So I wanted to turn you, but I also wanted this road to turn like this, which is awful. So I'm going to have to fix the main intersection here. I want this road to meet here, like so. Let's cut this back. Is that Cookie Monster? Okay, you could turn, but you're not making it here. That's for sure. At most, you can make it here. No, not even there. Like here. Ain't no reason. I really don't want to have to turn you. I really don't want to. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. Bright on my day for some reason. At least. But apparently not. Apparently not. Darkened Phoenix, welcome. Welcome. Oof. Little stretch. Darkstar? I should have recognized that because you said 46 times. That has to be Darkstar, right? Okay, it was. Okay. I was like, wait. New name, who dis? Ew. Oh. You see, we already have one hater. I already have one hater, Darkstar. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna connect to the supernode. My strawberry needs no reason. I'm gonna add an extra note as well. Stop that. Fall in love. My strawberry. In the whole where I just don't like change. This would, you know, most people don't like change, you know, but sometimes you just gotta adapt to change, you know. Sometimes that's what life's about. Sometimes, not all the time. Well, that change be good or for bad. Oh, but sometimes it can be bad. There's some things that you just don't like that's changed. Other times where you just have to stick with it, and sometimes you just can't get over that. It's sometimes it can be too ugly to look at. At least they're using this road now, which is good. This is a hill, so tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull in New Jersey. I'm gonna wall it off. Let's make that into a cliff. Only way to get up here is this road. Not wall it off, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna divide it. Divide it, but maybe put a road going diagonally. Like up through here, maybe? I want to make this downtown unique, you know? Good change ain't bad. Good change ain't bad at all. Well, you know what is bad? When they remove your favorite item off of their menu. You know, that's the worst part. That's the worst kind of change. When Wendy's removed that jalapeno burger, let me tell you, I was so sad. I want it back. I have to kind of change what I'm talking about. That's the worst kind of change. You're just confusing me in my weird ears, please. These name changes. There's just something so... They're so evil. You don't understand. It's so sad. It's so sad. I don't even know why I have this here. It's not a bad building. It's not a bad building. I can live with that being there, to be honest. It was just there as a placeholder, but I think I like it a little bit. Maybe. You know, I know a lot of people don't like these kind of buildings, but I think this game would look really nice with just a bunch of glass, like fully glass buildings. Hiccups. I guess not. I thought about putting the long one down too, but the long one was just too long. I mean, don't get me wrong, it works. Only reason I don't like this building is because it does one thing that makes me itch. When you zoom far away, that makes me so itchy. It makes me so uncomfortable to look at. Like, the meshes don't mesh correctly, but when you zoom in, it's fine. But man, from far, it just makes me uncomfortable. I hate it. I hate it. I can't look at this. I can't look at it. Oh, it's just too bad. It makes me cry on the inside. That's the research center. The EE one, the Eastern European Disease Control building. It makes me cry every time I see that. Oh, I hate it so much. Now, this side of the city's grid is going to be a little bit different. Actually, I think very different. I don't think I want this side of the city's grid to be gritty. I want it to be very obtuse, you know? You know, Hen? I want to say that I am, Hen. I want to say that I am. But before that, I promised you guys a roundabout. I promised you guys a roundabout. I don't want to use this. I want to use an actual roundabout. So I'm going to make an actual roundabout. Reach out. Reach out.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and
You'll be the roundabout. I promised them I'd make one. I promised it in real life. It's gonna take some time before it. Oh, you can't say that now, Kylie, can you? You can't say Mr. Soph no more. That's too big. I think 55 is fine. I think that's fine. If I just remove you... There. Because I want the main road to turn. So that way... Oh. Oh, okay. I'll be there to always see you through. Like so. Guys, I'm getting more and more coerced into making this into a bacterium circle. Something's preventing me from not doing that. I'm so tempted to do it. I am so tempted to make this bacterium circle. Like, there's something controlling me right now that's making me want to turn this into a peanut. There's something that told me you wanted to turn into the peanut. Oh my goodness, it's so difficult. Oh, it's like the hair, James Earl. I'm the code into barbarian. Hold up, I have to see an image. I'll be there. I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that. I can't unsee that at all. Prairie. It's the way that it rolls down, isn't it? Do it. The peanut. The peanut speaks to me. The peanut wants me to. Well, hold up. To make a roundabout, first off, all of these edges have to change. Let's just start there first. Hear me out. I kind of wanted to put like a little bypass route. I don't think I will. Actually, no. I changed my mind. I don't think I will. But no matter what, the lanes have to split up from side to side to side to side. Remove this portion, remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. It's the song, you're the piano man. Sing us the song tonight. 2 lanes, curve in. 2 lanes, curve in. Two lanes curve in and 2 lanes curve in. Cut that up. Here's the thing. Do I want my tram to come in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's Garden City. This is no plane where it's in New Jersey. We're doing Garden City. Stop freezing. Thank you. Will I regret my decisions afterwards? Probably. I probably will, to be honest. I kind of want a traffic light again. I really want a traffic light back. I want my traffic light back. Gardenia. We still have the zero notice of that zero circle? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do. No, these sidewalks are a bit iffy, aren't they? They're a bit funky. Say, sing us the song of the piano man. I think I make this into one big traffic circle. I need a traffic light in here, I feel like. I feel like I need a traffic light in here. I gotta let pedestrians cross the street. I gotta let them cross the street. They cross here, but they don't cross here. They cross the step behind. Remove that. Remove this. Remove this. Remove that. Remove that. Keep this. Remove that. Keep this. remove, 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 and remove, remove. That's fine. I feel like it needs one. Luffy, how's it going? Oof. Are you doing all right, Luffy? I feel like it needs a traffic light. Hear me out, though. If I put a traffic light, I'm going to time it. I promise. I promise. I'll put one right here. Hold on, let me get this thing out. I'll put one there. I'll put one here. I'll put it one step back so people can cross the street. Or maybe I'll put one on all three sides. I'll time them all to where they're joined together. You know, that's what I'll do. I'll put one there. Hey, they spawn back. Wait, I didn't put these down. Hello? They spawn back. It's like they want me to be a roundabout, or want me to place a traffic light down, you know? It's like they want me to do it to them. They want me to add a traffic light. See, it's been destiny calling towards me. I was looking out the window. Oh my goodness. It was all Michael Jackson. He made me want to place on the traffic lights. Uh-huh. It's my human nature. What can I say? Hold up, I got a phone call. I'm free. That was my dad. That was the longest conversation ever. Oh, I don't even know what I was talking about. What if I did that? That's stupid. That's ridiculous. What does? Oh, let me get a grid between here. Not grid. Let me just build a roadway between here. I want the stadium to be the whole, you know, purpose, if that makes sense. So everything to be built around it. A little park? Yeah, like a little statue can go between there. Or anything else can go between there. Like, I don't know if there's any, like, kind of propish things that can really fit between here. I don't know why I clicked that. That was stupid. I hate this building. I'm not putting that there. Oh! Can you fit? You fit perfect! You fit perfect! Oh my goodness, it's awful. It's straight up terrible because it looks bad on both sides. This belongs somewhere else. I think a park is better. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, hold. Where's the other one? The metro station? You think this will fit in there? Like a metro station of some kind? No, that's too small. There's no circular metro station, is there? Besides that thingy? No. Make it bigger! You know, that will be pretty cool though, getting a metro station to fit. Tell you what I'll do. Is their brick different? Did it always have brown brick or black? That's... Am I blind? That's not brown. But maybe I could. How big is this? Whoopsies, wrong button. Nope. Nope. Kind of. Let's just stay there. About 100 meters in a circle. Okay. Tell you what. I think a spot either a higher up, wherever I can get a subway train to fit. I think I'll do that. I think higher up here. I think up here. It's quite far. It's quite far. Then again, I don't know how far the train's going to go, because this looks like the outer limit of the train's ability. I think the train has to be back here. There is space back here for stuff too. This is a toughie, isn't it? This is a toughie. I guess it's something to think about. It's something to think about. The train will pass right through here and make a station stop right here. And again, I don't know what I'm going to do about down here. Down here could be completely isolated. Like all industry being placed in the bottom portion, but I don't want to put too much industry. I'll put... Tell you what, I'll do what Manhattan has been doing, making this a whole green space, but then putting the industry back here. Let me just build the grid first, before I continue thinking about that further. I'll keep your two-lane aspect. The big city one? The big city one. Oh! This one. I'm not going to use this one. This will just be the only terminal that I have. It'll host every single... I promise you when I say this. It's holding every single track. There will be one more high-speed train on the other platform, but every single station track will be used on this terminal. Nothing will be left empty. What on earth are you doing? Buddy, you're intruding on his peace. Okay, every single track will be used. 6 trains pass on this direction, 4 trains pass underground. So we have 10 trains driving on here. Through all these switches, we will have all these trains pass through. They're all stuck now because they don't know what they're doing, because this train has to come through first, apparently. No, it doesn't. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for that one to clear. This will be in better order when everything is, you know, when the trains actually drive on these tracks, I should say. Yeah, high speed in the middle, 2 trains on the right and left. And then do a whole switching. What was I doing? Back to here. I don't want to make everything too samey. I'm so tired of being alone. I'm so tired of being alone. I want to really avoid everything being quite similar to each other. I don't like the fact that you curve twice. I'd rather one big curve. You know what? Screw me. Are you tilted sideways? You are tilted sideways. I think you're gonna be the only one that just breaks my grid, to be honest. I think you'd be the only one. Maybe still combine those stations together. The color-wise, it does kind of. A man with a conviction. A man who doesn't know. The contradiction. Like so. Come on, Slim. Oh, can it be now? First off, welcome Raiders. How was just a stream? Slim, what were you getting into? Oh, you were playing. You were playing Cities, Slim? City Skylines 2? Of all the games, you were
disgusted.
Didn't mean that for play. About to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh, my goodness gracious. First off, wait, why it doesn't? Oh, because I disconnected this. That's why there's no power at all. I'm silly. This is the only thing that's causing all those problems to come. Really? Is that it? Welcome, Raiders. How is this a stream? If those don't know me, my name is Dava. I play every kind of simulation game possible. I'm lying. I mostly play City Skylines, as well as Oxygen not included. But today we're... There we go. That's all those warnings. I was wondering what those were. Also, River. Hi, River. Welcome. We were trying to build our downtown-esque grid here. It's not really downtown. It's more of a crevice in the water, you know? Well, we're trying to build our grid. We built a roundabout against my will. But... hopefully it went just well. I cannot confirm this. I did do the odd rage about it, though. You can't build a fence without a mod. Okay, you know what? That's a fair rage. That's a fair rage. I understand that. Quite literally a ghost town. Quite literally. I'm a man with a conviction. But no, hopefully stream went well. Despite the rage quit, hopefully it went well. At the very least. But we're building a grid for our downtown. Whether how long it may take, it's taking a while, but there are a few things that I want to make before there are a few things that I want to do while making this grid. I want to keep changing the grid's orientation. Whether it be Whether it be on its side or not. It's like from here forward, I want this road to turn. I want this road to not follow me. So the grid changes again on this direction, like so. So everything built forward will be built like this. Then this one's built like this. This one's built inward. I might want to save this empty space for something else. Either a building with a lot of residences, or something like a Barclay Center, you know? That's my idea. Let's see some of I see working around the inadequacies of the game's development. It's not that bad, I swear. It's not that bad. Surely not. Oh. Don't worry, it won't become Manhattan. It won't become Manhattan. You mean like a downtime at? Oh, that startled me. Hi, Tommy, you're welcome. Oh, what do I call it? Downtown? Yoda knows why it's downtown. And
Bye-bye.
don't worry, you're safe. High end. Oh, Rick rolled. I actually got Rick rolled. Actually. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's done this. I'll put a hotel. Why not? I'm just gonna place a bunch of buildings down and see what I want to use. The office buildings in the skyscraper pack is something that is to wait, I should say. This one's not bad because it does come with its chunkier counterpart, which is this guy, which is good. I think these would make like good accessories next to the stadium for like a hotel kind of spot, you know? Oh, but I found someone else. You found someone else? Oh no. Oh. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Pen, I'll miss you. Pen, me and Gordon will miss you. Pen, that's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Me and Gordon will miss you 100%. Gordon may not admit it, but he definitely does. Stop snapping, please. You love corn? Corn's alright. I've learned to live with it. Quite literally. But corn's not bad. It's pretty good. Let's make you curve sideways. Autosave, please. You're killing me. 55. But no, hi-hat. Let me shove something in my oven for dinner. Of course.
Say less. I want to time you out.
But of course, Damir. Slim, do have a good time getting some food. Please, ready to run. Feel free. I will not hold anyone hostage. Not yet. I'll try my best not to. Stop! Click! There we go. Turn, and then bring this road back up to here. Only problem is this area down here is quite isolated, you know? And someone is being shy and indecisive whether they want corn or not. I don't hesitate. Just take it all of it. I mean, if it's being decided, I'll take whatever they're making, to be honest. At this barbecue. Only problem is when it's at an angle, it doesn't really like working correctly as a node, which is a problem. I can make you pedestrian friendly by doing pedestrian roads between here, which I probably will do, to be honest. Because I might want this to be a whole parking. Not really. Not really. I want to save space. The area up front here is what's going to be iffy to me, I should say. Very iffy, actually. Speaking of which, speaking of iffy, wait, I'm missing something. I'm missing the harbor. This could be a harbor. This could be a harbor when the night has come. This works. After Avad took over previously. Who did you find instead of Avad? Don't worry. Dabo's almost back. His beard's coming back slowly. His mustache is almost there. It's returning to him. As you stand, I'll attach you. I think a harbor would be kind of good down here. And then have like a series of, not paths, but something cooler. Oh, even better. Astro Ferry Terminal. Is this Joe's building that I installed without realizing? Joe made a terminal. Joe? You made a terminal, Joe, and I didn't notice? You say the bot has mentioned his... What do you mean, Kylie? It's only the bot. The score and shown corn. Or river. Wait, this could actually... Actually, wait. How does it look? It's one side short. But... sticking back, the land can just barely touch the tip. Which means... I could make a series of harbors kind of poke outward because of that. I wouldn't need this. I'll still have it for the bigger boats, of course, because these ones are only smaller, right? And these ones are the small boats. I could use both. I could use both. What did the bot do? 100-hour solitary confinement for stuffing your toe in prison. Asking for prison architect. Oh, I have that game, Prison Architect. I've yet to open it. I've yet to touch it, to be honest. But then again, it takes me a really long time just to open a game. Would I say it's worth it? Maybe. 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 Oh, wait, no, I don't have Prison I have Hotel Architect. I think that's what it is. Oh, dang it, sideways. Move out the way, please. Stay over here. Let me tell you now. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Pretty faces always made me stand out in the crowd. I think this will be my layout. Take a second look. Granted, it is quite far. I think I'm going to bring the bay in closer. Yeah. I think I'm going to bring the bay in a lot closer. I think it's time. I think it's time. I want you back. No, no, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna pull you in. I'm gonna terraform you like your life depends on it, to be honest. Which means the land out here has to go down further. I'm altering this map too much, to be honest. What starts with P and ends in S? It's long and thin. Definitely not me. That's a pen. Okay. This works. This works. On this side, I want to bring you close as well, but make you face the opposite direction. Well, And now since crossing you in his arms. Ah. Oh. Oh. Reduce this one. Don't do that. Down, please. Down. There we go. A little bit closer, but more stubby. Then have you come up a shore backwards. It'll make sense later, I swear. Maybe. Superhero. Oh, hi, Steel Air. Welcome. What's the game we had the longest you want to play but haven't? A game that I've had for the longest but I haven't. I've had Limbo for the longest. I've actually had Limbo since, shoot, 2023. I've also had Manor Lords for the longest since it came out. Never downloaded that. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. I've had Fallout 76 for a while. I never had the space for it. I do now. Yeah, those are the three games really. I never touched it, Manor Lords. When it was all rampant everywhere, I don't know. I almost got Anno 1800 as well, almost, but I didn't. Wait for you to tear out my side. Bad dog. Here, I'm gonna put this down here. I know these piers are a bit long, but they are too long. Hold. Tear out my side. Prison. Anything but jail. What did I say? Anything but prison. Oh, I can't help myself. Get it. Oh, no, 787. Oh, it's like a 787 City Skylines. Oh, hold up. What city are you gonna buy from this one? This city in general. It's a fusion of Chicago, Pittsburgh, and a little bit of San Fran. That's a lot of garbage. I need a recycling center, but a little bit of mix of those three. As of right now, we're working on the Pittsburgh area, the Pittsburgh, Chicago-ish area. Like you see, it's little Pittsburgh side, but the Chicago's more inland. Except for the grid. The grid's not neither. The grid is always something weird that I do. I don't know why. I think it just turned sideways. So. Oh yes, and Norfolk. Oh, Norfolk, of course. Norfolk. Stupid. Oh, Mandalore's like town and roofs. Isn't that game called Town to City? Let's put a road here for a second. Can I snap you? Not the same height. I don't know if I like that. Get down here, buddy. There you go. And then I can just put a retaining wall around it, I guess. if Joe made this, let me say it for a second. Every time Joe makes something, I have to see what it looks like in static ploppable format. Because if its static format looks nice, I'm just gonna steal it. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this immediately. This could make like a nice terminal. You can even change the color of it. Oh, amazing. This works really well with certain props too. Oh, if you copy it, it copies it multiple times. Whoopsies. Okay. Like with all the pier and leisure stuff as well, this works really well with. That's a static ploppable. I shouldn't have done that. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Growler! Hi, Growler. Welcome. Welcome. You know, that might be why, Albanus. There's no trains in it. That might be why. Until they add some kind of train. I don't care if it's Steam. If they add something, I'll take it. Where's that dang building? I'll be watching. I'm just blind and I can't see it. The farmer's market's not bad, actually. I'll put this down. Am I just blind? I have to be just blind. I'm probably just blind. Probably. We'll see. She wants to be somewhere. Leg day today, but I don't want to do the bird next week, so it's time to go on. Leg day. The best kind of day, to be honest. No. Arm. People go to the gym for the arms day. They get so upset when it's leg day. They just want to go back home. Kylie, you don't want to exercise with Growler? Shoot. I go outside and exercise with Growler. Put this off. Our love was only true in fairy tales. Meant for someone else, but not for me. Stop. Must be hard to get me. Bad. Maybe I'll keep it straight. I'm a believer. And not a trace without in my mind. Couch day sounds better. You enjoy leg day? I need to do that. If I were to ever go outside, just have a nice little leg day. Go outside, run maybe. Running is too much. Take my time and walk a few miles. Not to use to try it. Oh my gosh, what happened? Wanted sunshine I got. What happened to you? Then I saw her face. You just snapped wrong. I'm a believer. Not a trust. A doubt in my mind. Hello? Bud, thank you. Stubborn. Touch grass, hug a tree. Teddy bear, I refuse. I'll do my best to stay indoors, where the thunderstorm or the tornado will not catch me. I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm a believer, I can live on if I try. Come back, then went sideways, then down, side, then back. Side, then down. right here. We'll leave it like that for now. It's all right, but it's not perfect, you know? Not a trance. That'll solve itself, which is fine. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Oh no. Oh no. Popping Ash, hi Poplar. How you doing today? So I have a lot more space now to work with. A lot more space to work with now. Which I now need to figure out what I want to do with all this space. Oh, you could definitely be closer. I could run all these things closer together if I wanted to, actually. Which I probably will do. I could run the train down here too. But I think you can work here. No, you can't go there and you can't go here, but you can definitely go here. Okay, here's probably the best spot for this harbor. However, it's too far. I mean, unless the train picks them up, it's too far. The train will probably have to pick them up. I'm doing, you know? I'm doing. Okay. How are you doing, Poplar? But you have your own wall, which is not really that great, to be honest. Not great, but I'll make do. I think that's fine there. It kind of blends in. Almost easily. Almost. My baby to live in this city. She has some good family here. Oh. Do I? Oh boy, I sure hope so. But don't look at me though. Look at Joe. Because Joe was probably taking inspiration. It does say Astoria, so probably that's Seattle. There's an Astoria in Seattle. The more you know. The more you know. That's right, he's doing a West Coast build. He has a West Coast theme, I should say, as well. Yeah, these could be smaller piers. I might pull you in more just to get more space between here. More real estate. In the dunes of the king. I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. But also, I want to fix this as well. I'm not gonna have two highways running parallel across the river. No. This one's going to go into a road. However, the way it goes into the road now is pretty sloppy. It was just temporary. I'm actually going to remove that. They're actually using this road now because they have no access to here. So I should put an exit right here to get down to these lower levels. That way they actually have something to do. I don't know what Joe is doing, Poplar. But Joe has been making... I feel like every time I say something, Joe has made it. I just don't know when or why, but it just happens. This needs to move. All this right there. I could just do something different here. I could put a cantilever. I'll probably do that. But no, you need this bridge suspension here to take place. Or just focus on the city. It's kind of a mix of both, Luffy. It's a mix of both. I call this city Garden City, not just because it was the name of the map, but I've wanted this to be more of a park focus. So I don't want to put too much buildings that overlap with everything. I also wanted to... This is going to kill me, isn't it? This is where it ends, huh? I also want it to be very green, you know, spacey, but not parking lot everywhere, you know? Exactly, more detailing in a sense. Basically, indeed. Getting caught in the rain. That's a lot of garbage. It's a lot of garbage. I'm just gonna temporarily hold up. Temporarily attach this because that all those garbage warnings are gonna be driving me insane. It's a foot. Hi, Shannon. How you doing today? Are you doing all right today? Thanks for the voucher. 1 bits for the foot. Oh. You know, I know who to expect every time I see a foot on the screen. It's either Tandy or Shannon. One of the two. I'm gonna show my foot. The worst thing ever. Oh gosh, what happened to you? What the heck? And that one must be Zach. I knew it. Welcome, Zach. Have a good night, Hen. Have a good night. How am I doing? Honestly, Shannon, I don't know. You shouldn't be this big.
Did I jump scare you?
Almost,
Yeah, I bet I
actually.
did.
Almost, Charlie. Not today, but you almost got me. But honestly, I'm not sure. When it takes it all, those are standing small. Remove this nonsense. Hey, bud. I don't want to save my game. Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I want nothing but chaos in my city. Maybe I want my save to get corrupted. Maybe I want my save to crash. Maybe I I should save my game. Taking you to prison. Either I save or go to jail. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. Also, what was that? Was that? That was Zach. Zach, thank you for the 50 and 50. They put me in jail. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing to deserve this. Why should I complain that I'm in jail? But nonetheless, I will continue to strive forward and stay alive, you know? That's what life's about, huh? That's what life's about. How are you guys doing? Stay like this, please. Unlimited! Hi, Unlimited, welcome. Shift the side. Raise you up just slightly. I just want to make you merge with me, please. There we go. Complete that. 2 less nodes. 2 more nodes, please. Thank you. The winner takes it all. This song is just such a... It's a great song whenever you're playing some kind of competition game. AKA Marbles. It's just such a goodie. So the winner takes it all, and the loser has to fall. But it's going all right. It's going okay, I would say. This is good. This will suffice. As a little road down for now. Just in case. Actually, I do want to view just when it comes down, it goes through there. There's no other way to get through here on this side, which kind of sucks. Which I probably should fix. I could probably put a ramp over here on this side. I mean, come through. I probably should. Because the other way... This only has this. That's not a lot, but it's only 1 bridge. I should get another ramp, because that's quite the distance, actually. Let's go all the way around and come down. That's going to cause traffic. I like traffic, but not that much traffic. Not traffic that's not sensible that I can't fix. I don't want to be the reason for... Okay. I shouldn't say that, because I know I'm going to be the cause of traffic for this interchange. That's for sure. I've seen car... You know what? You know what? Hold up. Let me show you guys something real quick. Hey, every day I wake up, then I start to break up. Lonely as a man without love. I want a building that can house a certain high amount of people. And you're gonna see how many vehicles... Shoot, we'll just drive off of here. They're gonna come through here. There's not really any... Curse me, my zone spacing. I do gotta make way for other roads to be bulldozed through here or just ran through here. I actually might do it here. It's not a bad spot. It's also not a bad building. I don't want this area to be too tall. I'll save the tall buildings for somewhere else. I have no controller since Brucey made it. Brucey made no controller. Not for long, honestly. It's been a minute, but not for long. This is useless, actually. From crying every day I wake up, then I start to break up. All these roads go up, then go down, which is a problem. However, I know for a fact if I make a road go down, they're going to take this as a shortcut. I want them to pass through here to turn. I'm going to make you... They'll pass through here. But I want to make you go down instead. And you come down. Oh no, you're already coming down. Stay up. You have to stay up. One way. Oh, one lane. This one here. I guess it's fine. I'll let it live. I'll put a series of alleys behind this. Only thing is from here, this has to be a little bit different. The road or the buildings behind this, again, I want to save a lot of green space. I don't want to put too much building after building after building. I also want to keep in count in the side. This is a 6x6 actually. If there's one building that I like that has a lot of green space, I don't use this often. Urban Promenade is not bad, especially in the 3x3 space. The buildings that they form are quite perfect, actually. Like two little corner buildings. If they spawn. I'm out of medium density? Oh my gosh. I'm out of medium density. Either way, let me just show you something. Let me just show you many vehicles coming through here. I'll put you behind you. I'll put you... No, southwest. Southwest. Southwest buildings have better design that I can use here. Like these are much... They're appropriate looking. Curse me and my grid spacing. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's a good one. And this Jewel, welcome. You just passed by. I forgot how addictive and relaxing your stream was. Unfortunately, to go to bed. Do have a good night, Miss Jewel. Do have a good night. But thank you for stopping by. I'm saying hi. Oh, this is the problem. But also, yes, do take care. High density is probably the only thing that I have to do here, actually. However, why... Oh, corner. There we go. I know I said I don't want tall buildings, but a 5x4 is the only one that can fit through here. I'm pretty sure I passed them. Smiley's also has buildings that can work with those. I was thinking more of these because they look like them. They're just not the same kind of. They don't have a side, a whole facade. It's just blank, you know. Here's the planet coaster. You know what? One or two. Oh, it's at the top. 3x4, 5x4. Here we go. These are perfect. All these are perfect. It's not too tall, which is good. It's no super tall. I'll place you down. Because it hides the blank side behind the wall, and also there's a nice sidewalk between here too, which is also pretty good. But I also don't want to have too many. This might be too tall. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live. It'll live. I'll place a shorter one. Not you. You. And then I'll put green space next to this. I'll just place Deno Park next to this. I don't want the areas to be nothing but buildings. I'm really trying to refrain from that. Dang it, too big. Dang it, too big. Why are you all of you too big? By one square. You know what? Hold the line. Love is always. Oh, perfect. Level 5? Nah, 4. Perfect. A little bit higher. Perfect. Perfect. You know, like it was never there. Like it was never there. Why are you lifting? There's no boat here. Oh, there is. Oh. I just love drop bridges. It's just so fun. Ascended to God form. Brucey, I can't wait for Brucey's next mod. Because he's making an intersection marking tool. Coming soon. To a PDX near you. Oh. Oh, well, well. On the line. So keep the grid like this for now. I'll stay 3 apart. Then this should join up with this one. Which is what I want. And then you will stay like this. And have your own form to it. So come down sideways like so. I do want you to come through, but I also want you to contort to the grid as well. So come through to an extent, but then turn afterwards. Like this. There's a gate. I used to have one. I should bring it. I should put it back. I don't know why I might have took it off because of there was too much. Not too much. There was a time where somebody was hacked in Discord, so I had to remove a bunch of stuff. I might have accidentally erased it, or I just erased it. I can't remember. I removed it. I do like the idea of this being here, though. I'm gonna try to make it work. I'm gonna try to make it work. You can't go there. Stay here for a second. But until more people come through this way... Oh, this will be flowing continuously. When that comes out, remember it was one of your favorite mods? It's... And then Brewers, he's making it. I can't wait. I can't wait myself. Love is always on time. Love is always on time. Remove all this nonsense. All that stuff out the way. You know what? Just do this so that way I stop seeing this error occur. It's fine there, but oh my gosh, I can't stand this. I just can't stand that. Is there nothing I can do about that? Probably not. No, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just gonna sit there and curse my eyes. I haven't. I have never made a theme park, actually. I think this could be the city for it to be. This could be a nice theme park right here, you know? Right in this blank spot. You know what? I might save that space. I might save that space. I'll name it. I'll name it after you, Luffy. I'll make it Luffy Park. You know, I'll make it after that. Oh no! I was so sure. Where's the Spud thing with 50 stream watch rate? 50 streams in a row, Spud. So that means this has to move. So we're gonna curve this more inland and then make it wiggle its way around the whole city area. The cars haven't come in yet. I'm waiting for them to come charging down the road. Oh, they're not because you're backwards. Oh my gosh. How long was this backwards? How did I not notice that? No wonder nobody's coming through here. The whole time that was backwards? That's crazy. Here they come. So right. Here they come. Barreling down the highway. Oh no. You see, I can't wait for this road to be so congested. I dream for the day where this road becomes so full. It's just so... It's gonna be so much fun. And good, now that I fixed the road, they're going straight. Don't dream, build. You know what? You're speaking. You're speaking to me. You're speaking to me, Albanese. Just build. It'll come true. It'll come true. Yeah, I might keep this as a park. One big park. Same with this side, but I almost want to refrain from doing it on that side. I'm gonna move you. Stay in here for now. Stay in there. Don't move. Actually, kind of fits kind of nice. You know what? Actually, wait. I kind of like that. Who was the boss? I kind of like that. Turn the front to the side. Love taught me. Oh, you know what? Maybe it should be this way. I'm indecisive. I'm indecisive as heck. Who was the boss? Stay there for now. Don't move. I'm gonna put you somewhere. I might put you in here. This is the back of the stadium, though. It's facing backwards. Then again, I'm not really sure. I wish there was a way to make people walk to this willingly. Like, if I increase the attractiveness from 120, what is it now? It's 132. If I bump this up to like 6,000, do you think many people will come here? Maintenance pool, workplace. I can increase the amount of work. If I increase the amount of workers, that will for sure allow people to come here. Workers to actually come here. I'll make this 500 people work here. Will that be a mistake? Oh. It had 0 naturally. Well, now it has 500. Okay, well, sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why the heck not? You know what? Just because? Let's increase attractiveness. 500. It probably is. It probably is. It should be the most attractive thing. It's the whole... Well, shoot, I think too many people are coming here. I think too many people are coming here. No, they want to go there. They want to go to this house. No, I clicked this building. No, they want to come to this building. Ew. We'll see if it becomes a problem. Remove that. This row can stay. So... I gotta figure out this road. I think I want a little drive to come down here. I want a small road to come down here. However, I don't want the road to have a sidewalk. So I'm gonna use a regular... I'm gonna use a rural road. Because I want this road to be a drive. I don't want this to be a really busy road. And I think they take this road a lot because it has no traffic lights, but with it bypassing everything, I don't think it would be that much of a problem, right? This sandwich requires my full attention. They didn't watch the World Cup? I only watched it until you guys started mentioning it. That was the only time I started watching it. That way, if I get a road down here, I have more reason to get a pier down here as well. Like so, just a regular stray road. That wall is...
Bye-bye.
It's a wall, that's for sure. Even a little bit. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Taylor. How you doing? This is a big of a wall, but it's a clay wall too, which means I can't really increase the height. No matter what, this wall will stay as a foundation. I could hide the wall with trees. I could put a line of trees behind this and kind of wall it off, you know? I'm so sorry. That was such a bad joke. That was such a bad joke. But, no, sidewalk needs to go here. Sidewalk and a bike lane. I'll keep them isolated. Well, together, but isolated from the road. Well, no, the sidewalk could be... The sidewalk could be just a pier. You need to leave. No, I don't think I'll do that. I think oops. I think I'll do both. I think I'll do both. Let's see how that works. You need to leave. And then just continuously make it go, whoop, you know, just go through it, and then back over and up, or back over, and then under. Just kind of make it wiggle its way around, you know? And then a whoop. And then a shwoop. You know? Just kind of wiggle its way about, you know? With the path? Why are you doing that? Stop! Wait, what do you mean? Oh, going through it? Like, whoop, whoop. It's for the fun. It's for the joy of it. I'm gonna put an exit down here. Just for this. I think this will have to be one of those few roundabouts that I place down. This road needs a special entrance. It's a highway road. It needs a special entrance. I think it has to be significantly special. I think it has to come in from the middle. I think it has to come up from the middle. And go down. We're about to where we start. Let's go under here and then come out. From the other side. I'm just gonna go down. How deep are you? If I did this, that's 7%. That's fine. Let's cut it back. 7.5. That's fine. How? It's still minus 3.5. That's actually deeper. That's actually works. Like along the water line. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want the highway to come down, and I want it to turn to come into the river road here, and then run alongside the waterfront, and then kind of make its way to this interchange, and then come back. Except don't come back for a while. Come back like all the way down here. I need an interchange from here to the lower level before I can get up here. I think that's how it'll work. This one, right? This one continue lower. It could. I might divide it. I might split it in two. Just for the funs. You know what? You know, see, you're getting into the fun mindset. You get into the funs. I might split it. Make half of it come up the surface and make the other half stay down here, but keep it in a highway format. Not, you mean this one? Make this one stay by the waterfront. I can't do that. There's already one here. This one already exists. Also, traffic. I wasn't looking. Oh my goodness. When I close my eyes, oh, they'll all go away. When I close my eyes, everything will disappear. All my fears will vanish. All my thoughts will erase. Where's the traffic cone? Over dreams, I have been but a perfect. I'm sure it's fine. Get rid of this traffic light. There we go. Fix all this. Fix this. Oopsies. The Sandman has come. It's fine. They'll understand how to use lane mathematics. They'll understand. Believe that they do. They do come true. So do my dreams. Do what I look for you. Good. Is yapping today, Inch? Oh. Oh, I think this will work. Oh, look at that. They're fine. They've cleared out already. They've cleared out already. The only problem with Urban Promenade's buildings is this. It's just so blinding light. And you can't do anything about it. It's just so obnoxiously bright. Oh, it hurts my eyes so much. Also, the train has to come through here. I still have to shift this bridge sideways, actually. We'll see. But yes, I want this to come down from under. Let me remove this. It's just, what do I do about the fronts? If I think of it like this, the main road turns. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll make the main road turn. Over line, over me. I'll do like that. I want you to wrap around. Happy Easter. Easter. It's January in game. Wait. Hi, Pumpkinhead. Welcome. Welcome. Overjoyed, overloved, over you. Over you. Okay, this will work. I wish that didn't happen. Is it Easter in April? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't celebrate Easter. I think it's in... Is it in March? It's in March, I think, right? Well, it's nonsense. Stop, 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 behave. There you go. Well, oh, I should have done that first. I can't form a tunnel. It won't let me, will it? No, it won't let me form a tunnel. What the heck? Oh, it does. Oh, perfect. No one else. You're something else, and you really love it underneath it all. Okay, keep that there. Love me underneath it all. I'm gonna remove the terrain height mapping from this point forward. You're gonna go down to the ground here. That's not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. This is whatever it wants to be. You know what? In that case, happy birthday. Happy birthday to all of those. What's up with the terrain? Hello? Is it forced to break? Oh, it's a quay wall. Let's remove the quay aspect. Ah! I guess I'm pressing M instead of B. Let's remove the quay wall aspect, actually. I don't need this anymore. You want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lurking underneath it all. Why did I not just use the regular road to instead of a quay wall? Now that I'm thinking about it, why? I'm gonna use. I'll do this here. I want a path to come down. Why did I not do that? Was there a way that the
It's
roads connected that I
pronounced
didn't like?
Quay.
Hmm?
Say it with me now.
With a Q?
With a Q. Quay.
Quay.
Quay. Not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Time you're around, my body keeps turning for your touch, your kisses and your sweet farts. Let me tell you. Woman adore everything you're secure. Up that on my shore. Again, me one more. Okay. So stay flat. I want to get away for this portion to seem like the land is higher without making it seem egregious. But I don't think I can without making it seem egregious. It's kind of impossible at this point. Or at this rate, rather. Love me underneath it all. I'm still gonna form the tunnel, though. Regardless, I need the tunnel to form first. It sucks that it reverts down to 2 lanes, but there's not much I can do about that. Should maybe up just a little bit. Perfect. Love me. You really love me underneath it all. Here's a problem now. This is the problem. I should have not made it come outside first. You know what? Do this. There. Perfect. Oh, perfect. That works. That does work. It goes down and then around and over. It does work. But I feel like I could have done something different to take place here, if that makes sense. Underneath it all. Because it is still going up, but it does go into the tunnel format. Oh. Wait. What if I make it look like it blended in? If I keep this, and run it parallel without touching. I'll buns up another gun. Brother. There's 2 nodes. Of course there is. If I do it like this, I can technically make it so that it looks like the nodes are
Say
not really
less. I want to time you out.
dipping. Like so. I think this works, actually. Why does it not go high? Why? Hello. Can you not go higher than that limit?
Say less. I want to time you out.
I might as well time myself out just now. Because it really can't go higher than that height? I'ma cry. I'ma cry. Baby, come back. That's criminal. Only roads can go that high. Pedestrian roads can't go that high. And the retaining wall aspect. Oh. Hey, you can blame it all. I could use this. I can't upgrade it, but I could just use a pedestrian road. That'll probably have to be the best case scenario. Let's see. I'll keep that there. Okay, you know what? Just keep that there, make it the same height. It's fine. Good. Move this. Over here, I'm baby, come back. And a fool could sing. And everything about you. This works. There we go. Wow. You know, you learn something new every day. Apparently, pedestrian roads can't really go that height. But if I make the heights or the terrains mesh upwards with it, I think this will work. I think this will work. Let me just flatten this portion out for a second. Only problem is that they don't touch. They don't touch. They don't touch. They need to touch. I don't want to break the tunnel. I'm going to save. I don't want to break the tunnel. Any kind of fool could sing. You won't break if I do this, right? It 100% breaks if I do that. 100% breaks if I do that. Okay. Well, maybe... Does the tunnel just expand farther in? What if I add a node? Apparently I can't do it either. No, I feel like... Shoot. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. This kind of messes it up. I mean, it can work if it's back here. It does force it on. It doesn't force it anymore. Hold. Hold your boxers, because this is about to be perfect. This can work. This can definitely work. Okay. One step back. One step back. Oh. I just want to go a little bit farther in. Okay, I'm gonna use move it. I'm gonna move it. Pull in and pull in. Like yay distance. I want you to retain. Who nerfed it? I don't know. The tech has been nerfed. And it makes me cry on the inside, but it's fine. I think I got this to work. As long as I do anything funky. Okay. Okay. Oh, it needs to do something funky. It needs to do something funky. It needs to do this. It needs to do that. What if I remove this node? Okay. What happened to you? Oh, you're not gonna... Wait, no, what happened to you? That's hideous. Cut that out. Yeah. Okay. 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 Maybe. This is turning into an experiment. This is a science experiment gone wrong. I'd like for there to be a retaining wall here, but I don't think the game will like that very much. I'll do it anyway. It doesn't like it because of this. But the roads are slightly off. This should be fine. I'm gonna force a
And it's good news all around.
fruit. I'll force a wall there, and I'll force you here. Because I want you to go up. Steadily, of course. But that doesn't seem to be steady. That seems to be quite rapid, actually. I'll apply it, but it's okay. I'll let it live. To Discord? Let me see. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that project. That's a good project. I kind of like that. That's on the Upper East Side, even? And that was approved, even. Wow, that's pretty cool. Here, let me open the image so y'all can see. Where is this? I know it's the Upper East Side, but what road is this up here? It's the HDR, the FDR. Oh, Lord have mercy indeed. Oh, an amphitheater as well. You know, things like this. Amphitheater. Wait a second. It looks like the mitochondria of a cell. That's what it is, Raccoon. It's the mitochondria. And flood defense is included. I think that'd be perfect. Like, it'd be nice over here, but it'd make more sense by the waterfront. But I kind of like to do that over here. You know? That's a brilliant idea. It's just all in effect of where. It's through. Uh-huh. Where? Oh, I see. Type 4 diabetes. My gosh. My goodness gracious. Now hold your horses. Who is that? Don't crash. Oh my gosh. Green. Hi, Green. Welcome. Strangers in the night. We were strangers in the night. Terrain is what's gonna bother me. If I remove the contour lines, it's fine, but dang, man, that's gonna bother me for my life. That's gonna bother my existence to the day that I die. We've been together, lovers at first sight. It turned out so right for strangers in the night. Okay. It's like about the strangers in the night. Let me tell you, at night, oof, I'm no stranger. Oh, you know it's me, Pop. Oh, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. Ever since that night, we were together, lovers at first sight. Oh, I want to see. Give me a different area. This is perfect. Flashbang. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. This is possible. No, this is 100% possible. Even with the steps, it's possible. I think it has to be done. Oh, I think it has to be done. If I did it, I'm moving all of these clay walls upwards and filling the space between here. But I think it'll be much better alongside the front over here, especially. I'd need more space for sure. But it definitely would work. I might push a few of these things back, actually. Especially, probably this side. Probably this side. Because what do they do over here? They shove the highway underground. Or in the ground. Is this Houston? Not Houston, Houston. This is Houston Street? Now that I saw that image, that looks like Houston. That's the FDR. Well, you said Upper East Side. That can't be Houston. I just called to say I love you. Oh, it is. Oh, it's just East River Park. That's just East Side Coast. I thought they had already. Wait, didn't they already? Oh, they built below that, not above that. They finished this section, but they're gonna work on. Oh, okay. They gotta work on this side now. They stopped it up to here, so this side got approved now. That's good. Because I know this side's finished. It's just not finished on the data, but yeah, this side's done. I don't know if it's updated on the bridge, but we're gonna find out. Why are they always putting on the outside? Hello. It is finished. I can see it, but can I not go on the outside lane? I hate the inside. First off, I have to complain. You saw a video on it, Sonny. I have to complain for a second. Also, hi, Sonny. Welcome back. They made this so skinny. This should not be a 2 lanes on this bridge. It's just so narrow. Granted, this bridge was never made for all these cars to pass on it. The outside was meant for cars, but the inside was meant for trolleys. That's why it's so skinny. Brother, ooh. What's that? It was meant for trolleys back in the day. Can I go on the outside, please? You hate me. You hate me so much, don't you, Maps, huh? With the J, M, and Z train pass in the middle. I love you. That's skinny. For a road where people go on to drive 60 to 70 miles per hour on that bridge just for fun, that's definitely skinny. That thing's tiny. Unpause. Let the cars pass now. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say Apple Maps. Apple Maps. No, I'm a keep my Google. Better late than ever. Hi, cheat sheet. Welcome. Welcome. Let me pull you in. Yikes. Calm down, bud. There you go. There you go. Calm down ever so slightly. Gently. Gently. Don't do that. Don't do that. Automod. App maps is only good. You know what? Okay, that's not. I'm not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The 3D on Apple Maps is pretty good. The isometric view, especially, is pretty good. It was good way back when too. My aunt had an iPad, and I would always use her iPad just to, get games on your phone, But I wouldn't play games. I'd open the maps, Apple Maps, at the time, and their 3D view was pretty good. I did enjoy that. I wanna rock with you. Oh, one more. Bet. Sunlight Oh, that's a full. Okay, perfect. That's the image of the Williamsburg Bridge Park underneath it. I like this. I like this a lot better. I hope they actually redo the highway, to be honest. If there's one thing I despised about the FDR, is that I actually didn't like the fact. Why am I get on the other side? I hated the fact that it said exit only. This made the road so much worse. To force y'all down to 2 lanes. Granted, you can't fit. But I hated that exit only so much. It was so annoying because only one side had it. The other side has 3 lanes. They actually moved the lane because they made space for the road to merge. That's the reason why. Look, they got all the construction ready already too. 99%. And stay locked above terrain. Wait. Is there a way to make invisible paths stay locked above terrain? Mine always drops the terrain. I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. They tend to sink down for me too. Invisible paths. Either way. It's a tough one. Because even if you slope them, they still sink down. Well, now that I think about it. I think it's if you just use move it. If you use move it on it, it will sink. If you don't use move it, it should be fine. Like if I want to make this slope. It should stay elevated. But I think once you move it, I think it wants to move. But that just might be my conspiracy, because that might not be true. Maybe it can't stay elevated. I could have sworn there was a time in life where these things would just sink down repeatedly. Maybe it was pedestrian path? Either way, they should act the same. That's not pedestrian. They should act the same. They just always have like a strong magnet to the floor, so they look a little bit weird. I actually don't know. I feel like they used to do that. With the invisible pass. Means over how areas they can see. See, that would be cool. That would be a cool idea. To make things overhang and make them float. Because I had a plan to put the whole city above this yard. Well, half of the yard. I want cantilevering elevations. That's what I want. I think that would make everything look a lot nicer. If you can have things that can ledge over the cliff or ledge over a road. Things like that, I feel like would just make the game, I wouldn't say better. It's a very niche thing. It'll make it better for me. I'll start there. But it will make it a lot more fun to use. Or just have. Sun's gone. Okay. I'll leave back. There. Exactly. Sonny, that's exactly what I was saying. Because I wanted, if I could, I'd hang these roads over. I'd hang all these roads over. Like, I want the ledge to kind of hang out to me, you know? I want it to pull out. Pause. Abdiel. Hi, Abdiel. Welcome. Also, why did the automod? Would you call it Delver Yards? I definitely would. I definitely would. I like this spot. Hey, what did I say? I said something unhinged, didn't I? Without realizing. I said something bad, didn't I? Oh, but no, you got me messed up with that park scenario. I kind of want the park. I might put it down here, to be honest. I might put it down there. We pulling out? Hi, Jelly. Welcome. A scalp? You want a scalp? A yellow. Yeah, I don't know why that was automated. Automated just does some weird things sometimes. I like that promenade area, especially down here. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. That's spelled wrong. Promenade. Promenade? Lemonade. Promenade. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Cheeks! Oh my goodness. Hi, Cheeks. Welcome. Welcome again for the... He hit me hard. Or the storm will not take me out today. The moment that booty came in, my power went out. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I beg that doesn't happen again. I'm pro lemonade. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. There's drama on YouTube? Do share. I might give you a roof. I actually might put you in here. I know you don't really fit because the building goes above it, but I wish you fit. Well, I could just move the road. The road's fine. The road's in the way, but I feel like you being here. Why are you off-centered? Did I do that? Who else would? Who are you talking to? Had a video up for 2 hours and now it's been taken down. It's been taken down. What did YouTube say this time? YouTube be taking down videos for no reason all the time. Unless somebody like mass reported it or something. The worst thing to say. The worst advice. Oh, I was putting this here so I can get a good edge. My gosh, everything I say is bad. Everything I'm saying is bad. I don't know what that information means. We're simple beings. See, Jelly, as soon as Sunny says drama, I'm like on like a phone call. Like imagine I'm on a phone call right now with Sunny and he says the word drama. I will go on my bed, sit down on my phone, put my feet up. Just start twirling my feet. Drama? Doing the whole little... Doing that? That's like, say more. Continue. Welcome back, MD. I don't know what the drama means fully. So with that one, for you to take down a video, hopefully that doesn't mean it's a strike. It could be copyright. It could be anything really, but it's all, it could be anything. It shouldn't have gone up. It's a personal issue. So, oh, it was a personal issue. Oh, I see. So the editor released it too early. But a little tease. A little. Give me a link, please. Well, it's taken down, so we can't have links. Unless it's unlisted. That's the only way it can be a link. Hey, you know, what can I say? What can I say? I was in the first chat. I see. City's Skylines Drama Podcast. Brilliant. That'd be fun. That'd be funny. That kindly. A picture of what a city wants to build, or at least some people want to build. Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. I might put a tram stop here. Not you. No. I want this to be custom. Maybe a bus stop? A custom bus stop? I don't like using these, to be honest. And I haven't used these since the bug fix. Or since they've been patched a little bit, but I personally don't like using them. That and the trains here, so I don't think the underground would like that very much. So I'm gonna refrain from doing that there. I'll make a custom bus stop. I've lost all my roads in Road Builder though, so I have to do it manually. We'll see. Kylie may be possessed. Was it nice? Please let me know that it's true. You're just too good to be true. I also need this road to be wider. It needs to be 3 lanes wide. The worst part is that I built this in position now, so everything has to move. 3 lanes wide from here, but make it a yellow line, not a solid. I love you, baby, and if it's quiet... Oh, buns! You on a lonely night, I love you, baby. It'll reduce a lane. I'll reduce a lane further. It's fine. No, I wonder what happened. I wonder too. Oh, it wasn't nice at all? Now that's... Here, I only have 1 emote for that, Sunny. But no. It's personal stuff. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. No, it's personal. I wouldn't push too much. Bus lane stops here. I want to make it into a hub. Again, the problem is the train situation. The train comes off the bridge. That's problem number 1. It comes off the bridge. That is not real. They're not real at all. They're not real at all. Who wants to be real? MND? Wait a second. It's still too low. But if you come off the bridge and go straight underground, if you go straight underground, I think I make half go above ground, half go underground. I think that's what I do here. Okay, MND, let me find you somebody. I need a school down here first off, before I continue. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Personally, don't like using this building because of the walls. It's too naked on the sides. It needs to be with something. Ooh. Hold my hand. Like these can't work. Once in July. Oh my, all I can. This is fine. Urban school is fine. Oh my. I want it to be in a spot where the train's gonna be, so I'll put it on the back road. Oh my. I'll put it not by the park. The park's not a bad idea, but the idea of making an amusement park is pretty in my head, to be honest. Maybe I will put it down here. I'll put it right here. The back rooms. Hold up. That's nice. Oh, that's right. I've seen this plan before. Yes, I've seen this plan before, Gold. Hold. Let me open this image. They want to put the train underground to stop the city from being divided. I remember this. I remember this because the only paths across Salt Lake City are like bridges that seem uncomfortable to walk. Let me just show you. I didn't mean to close that. Let me just show you. Hold my hand, all I can. Where are you at, my salty boy? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So here was the problem. This corridor, or multiple corridors of train corridors, are just nothing but trains, just scaling all the way through. While Salt Lake City has their own train line, which is this newer looking branch here that passes all alongside that corridor. It completely divides the city in half, this whole corridor. Because there are certain portions where it's just the rail crossing. And I remember they showed footage of this on the news, as not the news, but you know, as they're trying to improve this area. They showed somebody getting hit by a bike, or getting hit by a bike. They showed somebody getting hit by a train on a bike because they didn't realize that there was a train behind the tracks that passed by. It's like bridge after bridge, and each block is just so far apart from each other. Like walking this distance from this distance, it's a lot. But the city is just very divided from Interstate 15 and 80, cutting across to both sides. They wanted to make a whole new terminal and a whole new landscape just to do it, just to fix it. The train box. It's a well-appointed name, to be honest. Hanging down, and I wonder. Make this a bit more red, darker. You're perfect. You're too perfect, actually. I don't want to put too many buildings close together, especially, but I don't like having that one block gap between there, so I'll place you on this side. I'll place you on your side. Just make you stick up just a little bit. I'll keep your back naked. I like looking at this part, so I don't want to expand you anymore. I'll expand you though. You got a nice expansion to it. Very colorful. Something is too expensive. Everything's going to be too expensive. No matter how you see fit, everything will be too expensive. There's not much they can do about it, really. MND. MND. Where can I find an MND walking throughout the city? Why did this hand go down? There's no train passing by. Teen. Adults. Come on, take it. Are you broken? We got ourselves a faulty railroad crossing here. It's faulty. It's faulty. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, is it acting as a traffic light? It's acting as a traffic light, isn't it? That's what it's doing. Yeah. I think it is anyway. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure.
Hi.
With my head hanging down, and I wonder. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Building terraform. There we go. Nope, not you. Is it stuck in that building? Hello, I'm clicking you. I want you to not lower. Let the X you out and click you into again. There we go. I guess it's stuck like that. Oh well. Oh, I swear, I gotta make you your van back. I gotta make you your kebab shop van. You know what? M&D. You're a teen going shopping. Perfect. You make me feel so young. Make me feel so spring and spring. And every time I see you grin, I'm such a happy individual. Yeah, I gotta figure out the space between here. Go play hide and seek. So you can come between here. But I want you to be very sideways. I want the bus to come in from the side. From diagonal. So from you to you is where the buses enter. From here they maintain forward, and from here they deplete down. This is the bus's yard, or terminal. Terminus. Termini. Whichever word works, you know? Oh my gosh, Jay. Hi, Jay. Welcome. I do. Old Scat Cat, welcome. Is there a new mod today? Intersection builder? Wait, what? New mod, new mod, new mod? You said the 3 words that are in my head. Intersection. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. You okay? There you go. Go play hide and seek. I'm better off going to PDX and seeing it for myself. I'm better off going there. Oh, this! Oh, don't worry. There is no need for me to build any intersections. I am not a professional, I'll say that much. Not a professional. But no, I'm the exact opposite of professional. A wonderful fling to be flung, and even when I'm old and gray, I'm gonna feel the way I do today. You make me feel so young. Okay. I want you to snap this actually. And go forward. I'm gonna pull you down towards it, but I want you to be closer. Much closer together. I need at least 5 spaces between here. So redo this. You. Closer. Ignore the grid. Closer. Uneven, but see that in bacterium circle. This is gross. Now that's actually gross. That's disgusting. I don't think I've ever seen something more vile in my life. Oh man. Thank you. That one was very much needed. I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry for you seeing that. Oh man. I have a bus lanes, walkthroughs through here. No need to put them down there. Remove, 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 remove. I can't seem to remove the crosswalk signs, but I guess they're okay. I guess it's fine. Topaz, hi Topaz. Welcome to European City, also Japanese one. Ooh. And someday I may build you a bus theme, mostly Northwest Seattle. Do you have any tips to make it realistic? To keep your Northwest City realistic, keep the hills. I'll say that for sure. Maintain your hills. The hills are probably the most important part. Whenever you come to building a Northwestern city like Seattle. Interstates will wind up hills, but the roads that are around the interstates will not, resulting in interstates being forcibly going through there. It's quite cool to look at. Delete road details. I do. I do. Oh, you're right. I do. I'm so silly. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think of that? Skrkoon, you're a genius. Skrkoon, you're a genius. Oh, why did that not come to my mind? That's too much. It's too much sidewalk, but it's far too much sidewalk. But it'll make a nice sandwich, actually. I think I'll keep it naked. The bus passed on the right side anyway, so this is fine. Make the whole thing bus lane. Oh man! Time. Right now. It's a lot of work to make it work, but so rewarding with you. It is very rewarding. It's probably one of the most. It's a great feeling to really get all the things that you've really built. Like I don't build on hills personally. I never have. I've always terrained everything, not flat, but enough to build on. But when you really get the habit on building on terrain, it's pretty good once you get it correctly, you know? Very bus heavy. It definitely will be. It definitely will be. I should have made these diagonal. Shoot. I should have made these come in sideways. Like if that's the road, I wouldn't have any space. I wouldn't have any space for it. It's fine. It's fine. All like in downtown isn't a ownership or also important. It's very important. I wouldn't say old, more of a large, very large, I should say. Like some might say obnoxiously large. But industry ports are very, very vital, I should say. True love and understanding. I'll keep a bike lane across here as well. Because I wanted the tram to pass on this road. So it's going to be a big hub, I think. Not I think, I know. The train's here. Only 2 tracks, but... It's only 2 tracks. I really want my trains to be well organized, to be honest. I don't want them to do something stupid. It's like my core line is passing on the outside. However, right here, it goes... I want to keep half above ground, half underground. The one that's going underground is going to meet at the station, but I guess has to curve back up. I guess that should be a loop line, no? Make one loop line? I don't really make loop lines, to be honest, but just make the other one branch out. And have the core go through the whole thing, and then... It's going to be a very small loop. If I were to do that, but a loop nonetheless, probably. It would allow for a lot of transfers. Like transfer here, station here, station here. For all the trains. Literally the rainbow comes in here. That's crazy. And then a station under here, the next stop. Can't really put a station between here and here. The next stop has to be like all the way up here. Which in that case, I want to make it come out of the ground. I want to make it above ground. I don't think I want to keep it under. So I should save this empty space just to make a portal. To go above ground. I feel like I would do that anyway. Ding dong. Do I remember? Oh. Maybe. I might. However, if I were to make it above ground, putting down a station, I haven't made a station, like an above ground station, in so long. Where is it? Here. I personally don't like using this for one reason only. The tracks are too far away from the platform. I hate that. They're so far apart. Like, you gotta jump across here and pray that your child doesn't get stuck. They're like stuck in here. But then it also ruins the aesthetic as well. I kind of like the buildings being exposed. The train kind of hides it, to be honest. The train kind of hides it. I do like the way it looks. Tell you what? Wrong thing. I think a better idea is not making it go above ground, but keep it in a trench. And just make the train show face every so often. Because there are stations now that don't go that low below the ground. These ones are fairly shallow. Like, they're just right there. I could just make the train pop out and then go back under and pop out, come back under, you know? If this is gonna be my loop line, that is. That's not a bad spot for the station. It's right next door as well. Which does work. And I could easily divide it, and I could easily just go underwater now. Because I believe this is a deep trench. Which it shouldn't be this deep in the first place, so I'm going to probably fix that off stream. Where it's not as, you know, disgustingly deep. That way I don't have to make things go arbitrarily so low underwater just to make a tunnel form, because my goodness. Because this is already high up, and it already has to go below the clay wall, so I'll have to figure that out. I want to decorate this as well to be a little more cleaner in detail, that is. And using some props, like these kind of props. Jelly, enjoy your bed. Thank you for... I can't say that. Go to bed, Jelly. Sleep tight. Don't look at me like that. Viva. Yeah, that's bad. Hold up. As one Swede leaves, the other Swede comes in. Hi, Swede. How you doing? The Swede. I see how it is. The Swede enters and the Swede leaves. This is the right one. I want to use the different one here. Viva. Not you. Why can't I not think of it? Who has the hood? Not you. Not you. Who has it? One of you have the right hood. It's not you. Maybe I'll just find the asset and place it down. The good old Swede swap. Remove this. I guess I should finish the grid before I do anything else, huh? Let's do that. Let's do the grid. Viva. The grid will change as I build. I'll say that much. The grid is only temporary. The grid's only temporary, but you guys are permanent, you know? I feel like you don't hear that enough, you know? Do this for now. Perfect. I'll allow it. Viva. Crooked. Okay, go forward and through. This one will stop here. I'll keep this an empty space. I'm going to need parking for the stadium. If I'm going to have this many people come to the stadium to do who knows what and walk around who knows where, I don't know what they're doing here. This is why we need a field day, like a... What's it called? Game day. A game day DLC. So these things actually be useful. Or give us like a whole bunch of different events to take place. I mean, we do have realistic trips. I mean, they do have events. You have an event, but you're not connected to anything, so I guess. I mean, I guess that works. But I don't want to connect you yet. I want you to be a different field. I want you to be like in here. I actually really like the way this one looks. It's a really... Again, it's Joe. Joe keeps doing something. Mark! Oh, hi, Mark. Why, welcome. But I also don't want this road to be a one loop, you know? Here's my thought process, by the way, when I'm building. I don't like roads crossing each other in multiple points. I can't make this road cross this road. I just can't, because they're the same road. This road has to go down. This road never met this road. It does until you cross the bridge, but it's still, that's a far distance. I can't make this one touch it at this one. It's just too close. Too close to home, you know? But also the trees... The trees themselves... could make a good wall. I never base my grid around the trees, don't I? But if I did, they'd have to touch. Okay, dude. I never really base everything of us across the grid of the trees. I think this will make it more fun. What time lava? What I could do is shrink the road, and then I'd be comfortable with it doing that. So let's say if the trees were the boundary line, let's get an asymmetrical road here. Why not? Shoot, it's a new city. Make things based off of terrain. Make it off of nature. If there's a forest there, don't deforestize it, you know? Is that a word? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Again, this one's coming down. You should come upwards, actually. I should make you more aggressive in your turn. I should make you more aggressive. Go all the way up here. Yeah. That was at 160 degrees. I'll make you a... whatever sharper, to be honest. Just gonna... Yeah, you're 160. Let's go 150. I think I got 145. Let's go 150. 150 is a little more lenient. I mean, it's better. Better than before, and going all the way down here. 145 might be better. 145 might be better. Hot time 11. Yeah, better. Much better. Dread. Okay, now this has more meaning now. This has more purpose. So I'm gonna make you look like you absorb the road. Like you just kind of ate it, you know? I may kind of fuse, you know? Just gonna come down into it. That way, which tree can take over? Perfect. Perfect. That way, there's no need for a traffic light here. And this could just go straight through. Only traffic lane needs to be there, but just remove all the nonsense. Only issue is that they're going to change lanes between here. Something that I am not going to be able to go past or really fix. Also, your grid broke again. Why'd you break, bud? It's fine. I don't like the fact that you broke on me, bud. Oh, man. Oh, man. Unreliable. Throwing. There we go. Let me fix this as well. Let's go in just a little bit more. Foolish alibi. Boy, you. There. I should have more space to merge now, or switch lanes whenever they feel like it now. Just adore you. Call me. I'm impractical. I'm inclined to pursue. Bad note. Bad road. I guess I'll use you. Call me not you. Yes, I'm unreliable. I'll use you. Undeniably true. I'm irresponsibly mad for you. All the excess nonsense here. But anyway, that's just me when I build a road. Or when I build a grid. Some things just can't happen. Some things just can't touch. Remove this. For reasons, I should say, they can't touch. Well, I'm not too clever, I just adore you. Call me unpredictable. So impractical. I'm inclined to pursue. Go ahead. Call me irresponsible. Yes, I'm unreliable. I really want to figure out what I do for down here. Deniably true. The piers will definitely change their shape. Right now they're too big. They're going to shrink. The thing is, with these piers, it's the road structure. It's the road structure, really. Because I do want a road down here. What kind of road is that? That's the question. It could just be a heavy industrial road that just is a asymmetrical road, but not sidewalky, or maybe sidewalk. I don't really like the idea of a sidewalk to be down here, to be honest. But I also don't want the curves to be too long. I want them to be relatively short. When you're in first person mode, the curves matter a lot, because you don't want swooping curves like this. That's too much. For a train, sure, but not for a road. I think it's too much when they curve like that. They gotta be closer together. And then have that road kind of merge upward into this road that comes up here. I think that's the idea. It was very unfinished at the moment. Let me take a look-see. Let me take a look-see, Topaz. I got you. Be the same. I can already see the inspiration. Let me just open all these images here. Perfect. Perfect. In the room. Are you making your own custom station? You definitely are. Ooh, if you're gonna make your own custom station, I like this. See, the alleyways like this are really nice with the parking. Do you draw on these lines? You have to draw on it. Use the intersection marking tool for these, right? Because if so, I can't. You are, because you get. Oh, intersection market tool looks so nice though. Oh, it looks so nice. The things you could do with it. You know what, Dread? You right. You right, Dread. The access to rows and the U-turns to get easy access. Even that. Oh. It's simple. It's simple yet powerful at the same time. The curves have slope. They have meaning to them. Nah. I know. I also want an intersection marking tool. I also need that. It's going to be a little industry area. It must be. It must be. The way that they're built. That has to be industry. I like this toll pass. I like this. Nothing's for the red ones, but the other ones are marking tool? Yes, okay. Okay. It's tempting. It's tempting, but I'll refrain. I'll hold. I'll wait until Brucey finishes the mod. I'll keep holding. I believe he's almost done with it. I don't think you run back into this yet. I think you stay elevated above this. I think you become this. Yeah, I think you stay here. At 21 feet above ground. A straight line, though? Yeah, I think I'll keep you like this. Just for the fun of it, you know? And then I'll probably make you come down maybe about yay distance, and then upgrade this road to be a divided highway instead of a yellow line through there. So make you curve in and then just kind of run into it, you know? Like so. Get out of there. But I will put some exits for sure. There will be definitely exits going throughout the bottom of the level here. Welcome back, Gold. Welcome back. We close our eyes. Imagination never lets us take a play. We close our eyes. I think you lose your sidewalk beyond here. You might lose your sidewalk beyond here. We'll see. So remove that thick road through there. Time slipping away. We close our eyes. Imagination never lets us take a blame. We close our eyes. See about the Trace project? I don't think I did, other than it will be pricey. It definitely will be pricey. It'll cost no cheaper than a probably to move everything. They have to move a bunch of businesses around, right? Unless they're all empty, all those warehouses and businesses and all those facilities, they have to move them around or dig in areas that are really. People complain about noise. It'll be noisy for a bit, but this is a bad connection. That's a bad connection. I mean, it's fine if it's facing this way, but it's going up. I guess that's okay. That'll live. 4 to 6 billion? I was gonna say more. I was gonna say 7. Let us take the blame. like the amount of mining underground they have to do to get that thing in there, it might be a lot. Legal fees too. That's true. And if it's delayed for longer, oof. Here's the thing that I find annoying with Americans and their projects to build something. They take too long to come up with a plan. They take too long with what they want to do. They care too much about the funding at the time that they don't really pay attention to how much the funding will cost if they prolong it further. It'll cost so much more. Look at California, for example. It's diabolical. It's criminal. They even had the plan for the for New York. Look at their tunnel project for the Hudson River tunnels. They thought of that plan since 2000. Shoot, since so long ago, actually. Since 2000 and... Oh, when did that plan first come up? It's been early in the process. Like, not late at all. But the project didn't start until 2023. Like 2007? 2008. But they took so long, it cost $16 billion. Just to build 2 tunnels? Question. Will it cost that much to rehabilitate it too? Or is that not in the plan to rehabilitate it with the 16 billion? Is it 16 billion just to build the tunnel? Because if it's just to build the tunnel, that's a lot of money. But if it's to rehabilitate the other one as well, that's fine. That's fine. By the tunnel, I mean the other tunnel. The existing tunnel currently. Is that too wide? Might be too wide. For the whole project, okay. If that's the case, for the whole project, so it's probably not going to be for the... It's not for the sawtooth bridges, and it's not for the drawbridges in New Jersey. It's just for the tunnel. Because that's still a lot of money. That's so much money. I think the sawtooth bridges are proposed to be like a couple of billion. The old train station, the train box. Oh yes, old train station. And there was constructions that being pointed. If one of the bridges collapsed. Oh my goodness. See, that's... They didn't have any kind of person... Usually there's a person checking all the work that they do and making sure nothing goes wrong. Testing stressors, testing a whole bunch of stuff. But when you rush, you don't have the money for certain things. You let things just kind of go by. Things just fall apart. They just fall apart. Could you be loved and be loved? Could you be loved? Site manager, that's what it is. And be loved. Didn't see it as at all as crazy. It's such a good benefit. It would revitalize the entire downtown of Salt Lake City. It would create a boom, actually. Residents could live there. Easy commute to work. It just makes easy for things to be sold in the area, easy for marketing. They're not thinking of the future. I keep saying this often. But they just don't think of what's to come for the future if they continue with the plan. They only think about the now. They don't think ahead. Which is not a good way of thinking about things when it comes to, you know, actual improvements. Sure, it costs a lot of money, but it'll benefit in the future. Not now, but later. Once it's all built, it'll benefit the other generation, the next generation to come. Because people in this generation don't want to drive. They want to take a train. They want public transport. I want to drive, but I also take a train. I wouldn't mind either one. It's a bad road. It's bad interchange. Horrendous, actually. Cut you both off here. Don't do that. Stop you there. A curve wouldn't be bad, actually, but they might be pushing it too much. I'll curve it. We'll see what happens. I can work with that. Oh my goodness, it's midnight. 30 past midnight. Topaz, have a good night in Finland. Do take care. Do take care. Have a good night. Yeah, it can be fast and there isn't much to do. Even then, if there isn't much to do, there is something to do. There is definitely something to do. If they said there's nothing to do. Oh gosh, they all collapsed, Mindy. Oh my goodness. Even the short terms really are the right choice for urban development, but if you always want to try, and they should, I think they should. You know, it's a project that I think they should try. Dallas. Dallas should have some kind of public transport, whether it be a tram or anything. Dallas needs something. Say something. Say something. I don't know if I can fit anything between here, to be honest. It just needs something to just help it, because they're not gonna fix traffic by, oh look, Interstate 10 and 45 needs an extra lane. That'll help capacity increase and make more cars travel through here a little bit easier. Oh no, too many cars came down this road because you added more lanes. Oh, well dang. Life could be a dream if we added a train to this area to really help people move through the city. But it could be a dream. But it won't be a dream. I'm the only one that you loved. A life would be a dream. I don't really know if I want this building. But I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad building. It makes for a nice study. Is this an office building? That's a school? Oh, wait, what is this building? Oh, you are office. Oh, whoopsies. I thought you were commercial, not commercial or residential. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't like these buildings. I like this one though. Lighthouse Tower is pretty good. But I don't want high rises over here. I just don't. I can only allow for like these 3 high rises. That's about it. I don't want anything higher than these. Nothing else. But where do I place? I'll place it here for now. We'll see what happens. I don't want high rises. I don't want them. Stay here for now, but I don't want nothing too tall over here. I want to keep the mid height. I want the taller buildings to be back here. Shaboom. It was also better these buildings that were meant to be a train station back in the day. The city wants to sell the local university to be a drone store. What? Our current look seems back in the other station across the They want to sell it? Why? See, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. To sell the building? I'm gonna make you a divided highway. Zip. Your life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. I'd rather be asymmetrical. I'd rather be asymmetrical, if I'm being honest. But you go too far off to the side. It's fine. It's 10:30. Kylie, can you use English? 10:30? That's like saying it's 4:45. What does that mean? What does that mean? Coordinates? Gimme. Give me this is Salt Lake City's current central station. I bet I can find it. Hold. I'm gonna try to find it with my own eyes. I give. Corn to me. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, yikes. Man, I was way. Where's the building? Oh, yeah, little colorful tram that were there. I didn't know you guys had. Wait, you guys had a tram as well? Salt Lake City is advancing. They had a tram? Since when? I know the train's new. Is the tram also new? That's it? Not really any shelters either. It's kind of exposed. I mean, I guess it doesn't rain much in Salt Lake City. More than I... It is a hub, though. You got buses, light rails, commuter rail. That's not bad. That's not bad. I ate it up. One more lane, bro. I swear, one more lane will fix everything. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And did it my way. I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill. My share of losing. I don't know if I want you there, but I'm still trying to figure everything out. I'll figure out building placement later, but yeah, we'll see. So amusing to think that I did all that, Amesy. Hi, good day. How are you doing today, Amesy? Oof, hiccup. Shy way. Oh no. Oh no, not me. I did it. I'm surviving. I'm surviving, Amesy, I'll be honest. Oh man. What has he got? I'm sure. I hope you're doing much better than me. And then he has not to say the things he truly feels. Oh. The commercial building? Which one? Which building? This one? Oh, this one. This was made by BM Choder 28. The Hennepin Tower. I kind of like this one. It's very detailed, honestly. It's very nice. Yeah, it's a very nice mixed-use building. The store on the bottom and the residence on the top. I kind of like that. 300 residents. Pretty good. Pretty good. But over here now has to be built. I don't think I want too much building on this side, to be honest. I'd rather you just be one big park. I think I'd rather just that one big park. With the hill being here, maybe it can work. Maybe it can work as a terrain. Yeah, safe from the storm. But hopefully you're doing all right, Amesy. Georgia, the whole night long. But I can go all in all about how the American system is so buns. It's so terrible about going about things and how to get to those things, you know? Georgia. I booked. Wait. Oh, you booked the wedding dresses. Ooh. What kind of style are you looking for? Granted, I know nothing about wedding dresses. Shoot. I barely know anything about suits. But I'm curious to know nonetheless. I'll use a wide road here. Like, do I make this uniform still, or do I break the grid and just make like a wobbly road, you know? Because if it's wobbly, I can put the park space between, but it renders some things useless at the same time if you're wobbly. I mean, nothing wrong with making it wobbly, because I want to put a retaining wall here. Wedding dress stream win. Oh, plop down buildings. Maybe. Tell you what I'll do though. There are some areas that do not want buildings. I'm not gonna plop. I'm not gonna plop, Wendy. Let me tell you that now. Well, I won't plop now. I'll plop them later. I want this area to be nothing but my medium density. Like my row homes, you know? Not nothing but it, but I want it to be row homes. Some areas will have, you know, a little bit larger of housing, but I want to see row homes spanned throughout here. Georgia. I will put some corners though. I actually don't even have demand for medium density. Kind of crazy. I'll force it if I have to. I wish there was an ability to make brownstones everywhere. The Gray would be so mad, but luckily Gray is streaming so he can't see it. Oh. But I think I do like this. I just take my time and go about each one, you know? I probably shouldn't put them on the back road like this. I wanted this area to be for like back parking compared to front. So I'm gonna disable parking on this side. I almost want to put a road behind here. Like a row of homes behind here. A road, my bad. A row of I give up. I give. Like a little alleyway, you know, behind the roads. Basically what I'm trying to say. And then have the roads kind of do this, you know? Do zoning be bad? The zoning is atrocious in the eyes of many. I'll tell you, in the eyes of many, zoning is it's blaspheme, you know? Somebody say it's blaspheme. How will I know? But I think if you zone carefully, I don't think it's bad. I think it's fine. If you take care of how you're zoning, like, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. How will I know? Yes, if you're doing a detailed build especially. But I take my time zoning, usually. I try to plan things out when I'm zoning, so I zone individually. So I don't want things to be too sporadic, you know? Because I want there to be a different variety of buildings. It's easier for me to do this than have to sit down and carefully or meticulously pick out buildings that I don't know if I want to use. Like this one spawned only one-sided window. I don't know what building that is. That's not the building I want. So I'm gonna break that. I find that the southwest forms nice corner buildings compared to northeast. They're just more modern in a sense, but they also just look nicer. They look too nice, to be honest. They look too nice. I'll keep it though. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna plop them down here. Very, Amesy. Let me tell you. Very questionable. Sometimes. Not really. How will I know? But I'm plopping. What do you mean? Get some help. I have help. No, I don't. Who am I kidding? But I also don't want to place buildings that look like this in areas where they shouldn't be. If there are gonna be buildings that gotta look like this. That's actually not a bad building. I kind of like that actually. Especially the backside facing there. I kind of like that. It's with a nice grayish tone, you know? And then place the rest behind. I'll keep the North American style buildings behind here. Keep space for 2 vertical. But I'll put Southwest between here as well. There we go. You need to head out? You're going to surprise somebody for their birthday. Ooh, birthday today. Golds, do take care. Hopefully the birthday goes well. Lonely Raccoon, welcome. Welcome. How are we doing today? I will know. Despite me not wanting to do this, I have to do this actually. This interchange is a problem. I have to put a roundabout here. I'd rather a roundabout there being traffic light. It works better this way. There we go. For gold, do take care. Do take care. Yeah, that works better. That functions better. No, you didn't. You didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You are about to stay away. I'll be the roundabout. Oh. No shoulders. No, because this is not a highway. I'm using this as my parkway. If I could ban trucks on this road, I would. That's the only reason. Lonely. So this is just my little parkway. You feel like it's low or it is low? Oh. Ba-da-da. I'll only run and hide. Who can it? That's a lot of cars. Who can it be now? Who can it be? I also do need to put the grid over here as well. Let me do that. Let me do that. Because I want this road to kind of squeeze between here, but also go up as well. I'm not going to terraform too much, but I do need to terraform some. I'm going to stay to myself. State of mental health. Ba-da-da. And those feelings again, who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Oh, the time parkway between the US with different. Okay. So, where I'm from Brooklyn. Oftentimes in New York or New Jersey, or you know, on the eastern side. I don't know if it's the same for the west. Parkway means roads that are typically narrow. They have no form of trucks can drive on this road. They have a certain strict clearance. Usually a lower clearance like 10-2, 8-6. Really low clearances, only cars can fit under. That's typically it with lower or mid-range speed limits. They don't really hit 65, usually 55 or 50. It's usually their span. You know what? You right. You right. Oh, can it be now? Oh, can it be now? That's usually how it goes when it comes to interstate or parkways. Interstates have free reign. Those guys should speed. If you're in Texas, shoot. The speed limit is 85. It's not a cowboy. My goodness. I have to not a laugh. That was just funny. Thank you for the cowboy, Jay. No, I don't want the buildings to be the same, but I want around the terminal for the stations to be stations, for the trains to be trains, for the buildings to be these. I want to match the station. Only around the station I want these buildings. So nothing too high. Like this height is perfect. The farther away it gets, the taller it gets. But I want them all to be kind of this height max. Or rather this height max. That one's taller, but you know what I mean. That's what I want. It gives it a nice disguise. Me too. Me too. This hill's a problem. I'm gonna move this hill. I know I said I'm not gonna terraform. I'm lying. I'm lying right now, but I need to terraform this hill. She's just a cosmic girl. Not too much. Not too much. Our hearts in zero gravity. Bro, connecting different distance to places. No control on exit or entry, speed or lanes. Really? On a frequency. It's just cosmic. Don't worry, it won't be a lot of mountain. I'm just gonna take away some. I'm just carving it a little bit. Just carving it a little bit. It's fine. Just give me a little bit of haircut, you know? Giving it a little bit of haircut. It's fine. No, it's okay, it's okay. Guys, it's just a little haircut. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Heavenly body. Says me you're top of space when I see her pretty face. She's just a cosmic girl from another galaxy. Oh, to ban, you have to ban somebody. You have to add somebody to ban them. Okay, now here's why I do the illegal. Not the illegal, but the difference. Skrr. Just gonna turn. Let's go to classic 45. Nah, 55 is fine. 55 is okay. I need that hill to go. I need this mountain to go. I can't with this hill. When I see her pretty face, up in space. When I see her pretty face, to hyperspace. When I see her pretty face, to hyperspace. When I see her pretty face. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should turn it with the dimension of this road. And then alter the grid with this road. Well, that's 2 up. Oof, take up. That's 2 up. What degrees are you? You're 55 degrees. Did I not make this 55? I thought I did. Oh, it's the opposite angle. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see, I see. Well, I guess I'll make you 35. 35 should be fine. That's way too sharp. That's too sharp. It rams directly into that building. Like in a good way or a bad way? In a bad way. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hit a path to the water tower. The water tower. At the top of the hill. I should do more things like that. I should. 125, 55. At most, I'll go 45 degrees. 35 was too sharp.
Hi guys, Liz here.
This will be.
Let's keep the mojo going.
I'm so glad. This will be. Okay. It's some kind of wonderful. 3 is fine. 3 is also fine. This one has an alley behind it, which is fine. This will be and the a band train 787. If only you could. If only you could. That guy can't be banned. It's impossible. Only problem is that the thing is a little bit off on the side here too. But I guess I could fix it later. What time? It's 6 o'clock. Guys, I have to end stream. I was too busy yapping. And before you say no, you said pet instead. No! 5 more minutes. No! Oh, it's already too late. They already said no. This kind of makes a good entryway. Could this road be a format down straight into the terminal? Everything leads to this road. Leads to these 2 roads. Wait a minute. I could put one big garden in the middle here. In front of Garden Terminal. Garden City Terminal. I could put one big old... You know what? That's a brilliant idea. I like that. Everything kind of leads to it. I wasn't expecting to do that, but maybe I will. I'll put it right there. It's just the garden. That's all. Sorry, that's not a the, that's a V. If I could actually, I would have like a larger building, like one of these guys, you know? Like on the opposite side, but no, that's too American. I can't go from having a Greekish building to an American style. I could use these though. What does this look like? A clock. No. If somebody to somebody love. How do you look? You're too boring in the middle. You're too bland in the middle. I'm gonna snooze all these ads now. See, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like an old style, like a nice courthousey kind of look. Also, what's this? Who made this? Of course it was Joe. Of course it was Joe. I expect no less. I expect no less. That's a nice building, actually. I kind of like that. I'll find the right orientation to place this thing down for sure. Oh no, I'll find a. I need a big building. I need a big boy building. You're too big. Ventura. I'll find a style. I'll find a style to make it work. It does look nice. This one, it does. But no, I do have to end here. So I will see you all again on Friday. I might play Subway Builder, to be honest, on Friday. I just might do that. And I'll head out here. No. You put the into my heart. The memories will sky high when your loving starts. Well, of course, Karen. Of course. Bam, 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 till the feet do the same. Something's bugging you. Something ain't right. You did last night. Let me take a gander here. There are a few people that are alive right now, actually, that are playing cities. Oh, wake me up before you go. I rated Gray so much, but I just like Gray streams, to be honest. They're just so comforting. And look, he's doing kind of like what I wanted to do in the future, actually. He's doing kind of what I wanted to do in the future. But I shall see you guys again at a later date on Friday. Do take care. Thanks for the stream, saying goodnight from Berlin. Urban, I'm surprised you were still awake. I'm surprised you were still awake. But do take care, everybody. Bye. Abiel, don't cry. It's okay. Do you need a hug? Oh. That was freaky. Oh my. Ew. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. That's not a hug. Oh. Bye. Grab the maid message. Grab the raid message if you can. Top and follow and bottom subscribe. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye.